Welcome everyone. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. I'm having a pretty darn good one. Yep. And we're back at it. Is that seriously my 150 Bronto? No, I did Dino Wipe, so it can't be. Dang, I'm a bit sad. I forgot we had a 150 Bronto I wanted. Oh well. So I've done a Dino Wipe. We have adjusted our spawns a little bit. Lazy broke his cooker thing to look a little weird. I mean, it's okay. It's fine. Whoa, someone go see if this guy is falling. Jason's here. Oh my goodness. And we just started. I recognize what you're saying, but I don't know what the show is. But let's see, what was we doing? Oh yeah. So yeah. I think we need to check something real quick. Okay, so we did lose some element here apparently, or maybe not. I think we have a fix for taming the Astrodelphus. Apparently, the stack mod was in fact what was breaking it. And it was not that the dinos broke it. It's stack mods were not using a pure form of element. So while it works in game as element, it did not work for the dino as element. So we may go try to tame one of those here in just a minute, because we should have a fix for that now, which is fantastic. Which means we can get one very early on, because we do in fact have this big bad boy right here, a Starwing saddle. So if we get one, we can tame it. And that wasn't originally going to be the day's plan, but that is what the plan now is. So we're probably going to do that here in just a second. So how's everyone doing? Y'all doing all right? Yeah, I think so. That one definitely did. Don't you even start. You know what? We ain't gonna play this game. We ain't gonna do it. Nope, I ain't gonna do it. You ain't gonna come over and stompy on my base. We ain't gonna have it. Oh, I missed it. You got lucky. Yeah, that's what I thought. Take it. Take it right in the face. That's right. Get shot. I'm gonna blow the ship up. Look, I just shot the engine. How you feel about yourself? See what you did? You made me shoot the engine. Oh, how'd that miss? Well, you're the luckiest Bronto alive, that's for sure. Wow, man, your internet's not great. I hate to say that, but I thought my internet was bad. Get wrecked, hardcore style. Now we're gonna chop your tail off. Chop the tail off. Yeah, I know. That is the railgun. So apparently this is now special element, regular element. I don't know. We're going to see. I'm a little leery because like I said, it was one of those. I was reading the Discord for Ark, and they were like, "Well, if you have a stack mod, that's what the problem was." And we, had kind of thought that maybe that's what the problem was. And then I did some looking, and the stack mod I use, which is HG's 1K 50%, which is stacks to 1,000 with 50% off the weight, had a fix posted in the chat, the discussion for it. So we loaded that up, and hopefully everything's been fixed now. But so yeah, I'm pretty excited to go test that out here in just a minute, because I want one of those bad boys, because zoom, fly, all that fun stuff. So let's see, what do we need to do before we take off? We've got everything we need on us. Let's go ahead and put this hide away. We'll come back here in a little bit after we try this once or twice, because I feel like we're probably going to get our butt stomped at least once. That we're going to finish working on the base a little bit and make some progress. So let's go ahead and head over here. So I know it's been a long time since I've seen you all. I mean, it feels like it was just earlier today. pretty crazy how things like that work. Bounce off a wall. Yow. Oh well. Why would anybody turn mutton into spoiled meat? That's just silly. Oh, and looky what we got out here. We got the element map. What time is it? I can't tell because that's stupid. Okay, it's only 8 o'clock. Good. We're going to bring the Yankee out here and get some element here in a little bit. Alright, let's find us a whale. Or a dolphin.
I'm going to assume they ran out of time to pick a destination before launching this ship. We seem to be jumping from star system to star
look,
system
we got whales.
across the galaxy, probably scanning for habitable worlds.
140. Well, let's see. I guess we'll be going after that bad boy right there more than likely. Which one's the 140? Or are they both 140s? Ooh, red or blue? Depends on which one is the easiest to get to. That's a male, that one's a female. Alright, let's go ahead and unload this. Let's put that there. Yeah, I know. It's horrible. Well, we want to tame one first. And then we'll try to tame another one, maybe. Looks like we're probably going to go for the... Really just have to get in the way all of a sudden. Like, it's all like photo bob. Okay, now fly away. Now we have to let it fly away for a minute. Alright, let's try that again. Okay. Now put one element in your slot to feed. I have element in my slot. Maybe I need to get new element? This is very frustrating. That was supposed to be the fix. It says put element in my slot. And I have element in my slot. That's what I'm thinking. But did she get hit with something? Oh, jeez.
I'm going to assume they ran out of time to pick a destination before
Okay.
launching this ship.
Well, that was fun.
We seem to be jumping from star system to star system across the galaxy, probably scanning for habitable worlds.
That's fine. That's okay. We're gonna go down here. Away from that void ribbon. Yeah, I know, but I don't want, like... I may not see another one. We're gonna go down here, though. Very slowly. We'll get there eventually. We definitely need a faster booster. We definitely need a faster booster. Okay. No, pickaxe. So let's see. No, it's not. It's stacking. It's not different element. We now have 121. It's stacking, so I'm gonna have to check that. He said we shouldn't lose any element, that we should just be able to just switch over. It should work, is what it was saying. Hold on, I want to check this real quick. I need to pull up the thing real fast. Y'all gotta bear with me 1 second. All right, element fix. Burn. Let me see what this says. Okay, it says this mod fixes Genesis 2 taming issue with the Astrodelphus. Set the stacked element from any stack mod. Yes, it works with all stack mods to vanilla settings. Note, you need to load it before the stack mod in the gusset. It is. It's the very first mod loaded. We can actually see that. As you can see, HG's element fix. On name. Yep, first one. I set it in the documents, the stuff, and then that should have done it. I mean, that's literally all it says I need to do is just replace it. That is totally not the same thing. That is different, totally mod for documentation right there. So I have no idea. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. That sucks. That it stops loading for you. I don't know what to do. I mean, I guess I could dump this. All right, let's try this real quick. Let's go back home real fast. What's what he did is he didn't fix it, he removed it. And then we had a thing so that we don't lose our stack by increasing the stack size for it. Alright, let's go get this guy. Okay. And we're back. Okay. Try this again. Let's get us a bunch more element. It's horrible. I remember those days. I know the pain. I know that pain, so I feel you. I know I threw away element shards. I used to have really slow internet. It used to like take me days to do anything. Like really slow internet. Like dial-up was faster. Oh no, we found the metal node. Move to the side, move to the side. Switch stacks. Get away from the metal node. No, it's the default Art now has settings you can change that increase your stack size if you add it to your INI. And the way to keep from losing the mod, the stack, was to add the configuration to the INI to raise the stacks default. Because there's a you can change your stack size without stack mods now. You just change the INI settings with the default code now. Yeah. And I love that game. That's one of my favorite games. You know, there's people still play that? There are still freelancer servers running out there. Actually, that's something I want to test. I'm glad he said that. I wanted to see if it's still harvested. Yep, nope, they broke it. They no longer harvest. Bummer. Okay, how much element we got in here? Surely in goodness that's enough. Where is this thing at? Fly back down so I can't move. Land. There we go. Those don't look like what we were taming. That's the one we was taming. Hey, do y'all see that? It's like a rainbow floating around up there. Well, we just got 1%. Now, when can I do it as a stack? I have a really good idea how to do this, but I don't know if it'll work or not. Ah! Well, that tame's ruined apparently. Don't shoot me! They're coming after me. I didn't do it. It was it. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Get the void wyvern. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Yep.
You're supposed to be a survivor.
Yeah, I know. The dolphins are ignorant. Alright? They ain't the smartest thing in the book. They ain't like Earth dolphins, no. These ain't the good, smart, intelligent dolphins. These are the dolphins that are just like... I mean, they have very boring lives. They float around in space all the time. What do you expect? Okay, let's get rid of all this stuff. I have an idea. Let's do this. Let's go here. Let's do this. let's make this. Okay. Then we're going to take that and put it down here on that. And, all right, let's try this again. Use signs, what? Use signs for what? I missed something. What did I miss? What? Oh. It's okay, I have an idea. We just have to find the one I was taming. Hopefully that void wyvern goes away. Or we'll find a whole new one away from the void wyvern. I have an idea. Oh my gosh, look, they're everywhere. We may be going after a whole new one. Because that's a freaking whole giant pod of angry dolphins. And I don't see the one we were after. Unless that's it. And it lost its taming because it got shot by lightning. The problem is building with signs in space. That's got to be it over there, right? I guess we start again. Unless that's it. That's it. Well, that was worth a try. It worked until it aggroed. All right now. Didn't get no taming that time. Just let me pet it. Wow, this is gonna take forever. Come on, slow down for me. Uh-oh. Why are you all so pain in the butt? I now understand why people say just kill all the ones around it. Like, I've seen 2 people suggest that. They're like, kill everything. Why? Oh, now it's angry. Now they're all angry. I mean, it's kind of fun. I'm not going to lie. Kind of enjoying the struggle, but I mean, it's a look. It's lost all of its taming efficiency already. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, there's a void wyvern. Come on. Oh, it's angry.
I'm going to assume they ran out of time to pick a destination before launching this ship. We seem to be jumping from star system to star system across the galaxy, probably scanning for habitable worlds.
Okay, now I just gotta find it again. This is ridiculous. Like, legitimately, like, this is silly. Like, it's not supposed to be that hard to tame. That's angry. Why are you so angry? Ow. Ow. What's wrong with you, bro? Apparently that don't work. Yep, there we go.
You got this, mate.
Yeah, I know I do. Yeah, apparently boosting the taming efficiency, like, you know, on your server, doesn't affect them. So, that's a thing. Get her helmet back on. Well, let's just try to get this low level one. Maybe we can get it in the pen and keep it from being angry. Like, we'll lure it in there while it's happy. Hey, Kelsey. I hope you had a good day. Hope everything went well. Oh, it's already angry. Alright, you know what? You know what? That's right. Yeah, tell us about it, huh? Now, how angry are you now? Are you angry? Are you angry? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. Hold on. Gotta save my sticker. Thank you, Lady Wolf. Okay. He wants to be a pain in the butt. I ain't playing around. We're going to take care of this one way or another. Let's do this the good old-fashioned way, shall we? Shall we? With a little violence. I missed. Wow. Good pain in the butt to shoot, too. What the heck? That was totally a hit. Like, that was 100% a hit. Does this thing have a... Like, I thought this thing was supposed to be long range. Because that's totally not working. Yeah, not at all. This is dangerous. Yeah, we found a fix, though. We now know why they weren't taming. Look, you see that? Its taming dropped just now. You. Come here. Really low level. I don't want you.
I'm going to assume they ran out of time to pick a destination before launching this ship. We seem to be jumping from star system to star system across the galaxy, probably scanning for habitable worlds.
Yep, and it just fit. Which means it's angry. Like, for some reason, they get up in here and they just get angry. Over here. Attack that. There you go. Stop! Will we attack that, please? Alright, let's blow out L area. I know I can, but I like the information she gives me sometimes. I can make her so she don't tell me stuff as well. Of course. Why are you just so angry? You know what? I don't care. We'll do it this way. Are all these angry? Is it because they've chased me one time, they're all going to be like stupid angry? Is that what's going on?
I'm going to assume they ran out of time to pick a destination before launching this ship. We seem to be jumping
that would appear to
from
be the
star
situation.
System to star system across the galaxy, probably scanning for habitable worlds.
I don't know. Apparently, it seems like once they ever get angry at you, they stay angry at you forever. That just seems to be the thing. Because I've went completely out of range and came back, and they've been just absolutely angry no matter what. That 150 stayed angry, even after logging out. So, like, I'm assuming that once they blow the stuff, they basically stay that way. I don't know. Like, I don't understand it. Don't make any sense to me. This thing is hard to aim, apparently. Yeah, but that one stayed angry even after logging out overnight. Like, I logged out and came back the next day and it was still aggro. No, they have to be passive. Like, they're angry, but they're not angry. Like, they get mad and then they get angry, and I don't know what the deal is with the anger thing. Because, like I said, I left the server run for 2 hours with me logged out. And come back on the next day, this morning, and it was still aggro when we went through here. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, if I had cactus sap, I might be able to make a broth. But I don't understand. Like, why are they? I don't get it. Now the ones all up in here are all angry. Where are they all at? Maybe I can get up on one and pet it before it gets mad. Let's find out.
I'm going to assume they ran out of time to pick a destination before launching this ship. We seem to be jumping from star system to star system across the galaxy, probably scanning for habitable worlds.
Nope, see, nope, it's just straight angry.
I'm going to assume they ran out of time to pick a destination before launching this ship. We seem to be jumping from star system to star system across the galaxy, probably scanning for habitable worlds.
Well, here we go again. Apparently I can't hit it. And I'm dead.
No, please don't go. I can't do this all by myself.
I don't know what the heck is going on. Oh, I just boo-booed. Oh well. It's okay. Like, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't understand what the deal is. I guess I'm just going to go farm some more. We'll wait a while and I'll just go farm some more element while we're over here. And like get some actual element. get stuck on a freaking tree now. Oh, I can knock things out. That ain't a problem. Like, I can knock them out. See? We don't know. That's the thing. No one knows what these things like. From what I can tell, no one that I've can find video of has tamed one legitly. And that's what I'm trying to work on doing. Now it's unconscious. See? I can knock it out. That ain't a problem. Now that one's mad at me. That's the problem. Is you do one and they all get angry. And see, that's the one I'm trying to tame. I don't know. No one has tamed one legit. No one. Everyone who's done it, if you watch, they've cheated. Because everyone's using stack mods and it won't work. Everyone's been in God mode or GCM mode in every single instance of every video I found. I checked like 30 videos. Some of them even tried to play it off like they were doing it legit. But they weren't. Because to tame them, you're supposed to be a level 120. That's the only way you can make the saddle, is to be 120. But I got a saddle out of a drop, which is why I'm trying to tame one. Well, look at this big cluster right here. Let's just sit here and swing. I don't know. I don't understand it. I feel like something ain't right with them. I have a feeling that they'll adjust the taming speed on them eventually. You know how they do. They'll wait a couple days and then decide that everybody's complained and complained and complained. Well, see, I've petted literally back to back on every one of them. And before I can get up with them, you know, they're just, I don't know. I ain't going to give up completely, but I'm frustrated. And I want to get more element while I have the opportunity. Because apparently the element's different now. And I have to get rid of that other stack. Yeah. So that's why I'm like, well, you know, I want one really bad, but if I have to wait, then I'll wait a little bit. And... Uh-oh. My keyboard apparently is low because I can't see my keys. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I have no idea. Like I said, I went and looked. I was like, you know, I was curious because, like, I couldn't figure out why they went tame, and I was trying to avoid doing that. And I went and looked on the wiki, and then I went and looked at the videos, and literally every video I could find, it was obvious. Like, you could watch. They weren't even aggroing on half the people. So, like, they were in God mode or GCM, and half of them were like, oh, they're completely passive. They won't aggro at all, and that means you hadn't tried. You know, like, clearly you ain't tried. What? That's weird, because I've literally clicked pet twice on double, like pet, and feed. That first one, it went up to 8.9% when I did that. I don't know. We'll figure out something. Oh. Well, we now know what happens if we're out here when we jump into warp. So wait. So I have to do the petting slower? I don't understand it. I thought it was pet faster. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's even possible. Like, I mean, maybe 1 second, but not under a second. Because I literally was pet fed in that one time, and it got 8.9. Let's try one of these. Let's see, it didn't even give the option to pet it again. And of course, it's going over here and gets right in the middle of the pod. Alright, we'll try it again. We got this. Well, that one's not going to work. Alright, let's try that other one. Hey, Face JK. Woo! What just... I'm still in the same spot. But I don't believe anything else is. Well, so much for that. What resource do we get this time? Definitely not something I'm going to give up on. We'll figure out eventually a way to do it. Yeah, there's been several of them floating around, but I wonder what resource this is. We haven't seen the big black rocks before. Is it just metal? Looks like it's super rich. What is this? What? Land, land, land. Well, that's new. Hey, you know what? Sometimes that's what it takes. You don't know, when I used to play back on the official, we did that stuff. We'd sit and figure out for hours trying to figure out how to tame some of these things. Like, it wasn't that unusual. Yeah. We got a nice location to get obsidian, though. These gems, though, are not something I have found a location to get yet, so I'm going to try to collect some of these. I wish I could find some silk. If somebody wants to see where I can find silk at, that'd be nice, because then I can make a whip. Unless, wait, this is the... Does the LR whip take silk? Yep, see, I need 20 silk to make the whip, or 10. And I could just run around and just snag this stuff up and get all of it. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I built over here, because I figured it would be somewhere we'd have to be near. Like, I knew I need to be near the space, and I'm in the dead center of the map, so, like, I'm near both the major biomes. So, okay, so you basically don't touch it. But you know how hard that is, though? Like, they're aggro. Like, they are literally, they try to headbutt you. No, this is, believe it or not, this is actually, the mechanic we're seeing right now is from Aberration. The earthquakes. That's why the stuff is all over the ground. The earthquakes used to drop stuff like that. That's what derp is for. I mean, you just want to touch them. It's a critter. I mean, you gotta touch it. How do you know if it wants to be a friend or not? Real fact, though. Like, real fact. Don't ever pet a dolphin's belly. That if you ever go swimming with dolphins, and they're like, pet its belly. No. Those people are being rude. Don't. That's how dolphins flirt. And dolphins don't care what species you are. Like, legit, they don't care. Oh. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to think. Crystal oil, apparition. There's one other map. I know one other map that I've seen stuff on the ground like this, but I can't think what it is. It was right after Aberration came out. Matter of fact, Derp itself got an update to support the map. Oh, this is. I need silk. I need to look at the resource map and find out where I get silk at. Like really bad. This would go a lot easier if I could just be like. I need silk and sap. That's the 2 resources I have not managed to find on this map yet. No, not sap. Well, okay, silk sap and cactus sap. Maybe it was. I guess we're going to have to break down and go over there and explore. I guess I could. I have been saying I want to get something else tamed from this mod pack. I was wanting to do some missions tonight, though. Because I really want to get a stalker. Was an orange tree on the other side? Okay, so let's see. I've got 201, 200. I need more red. Like, tree sap or cactus sap? The fish kitties? I don't know what a fish kitty is. All right. Oh, Shadow Mane. Yeah, I have no idea how we're supposed to tame one of them things yet. I haven't even seen one in game yet. You get Kelsey all excited. She wants to draw one. There's level 15 right there. Let's try this one last time. That's funny. That's, well, I mean, I'm trying to think, wonder what reference that is, because the brain slug is 100% Futurama. Like, that is 100% Futurama. Yeah, I think I'm going to hold off on one of these guys until I can get some cactus broth. Because the cactus broth will make me invisible to them. Yeah, see, I heard a rumor about them sleeping, but I didn't know anything else about them. Oh, that was so good. Ooh. That's just rude. Throw 150 Dodicarus in front of me just as I spawn in. I mean, seriously. Really, Art Gods? Already got one. Well, thank you. I seen when you said that, but I appreciate the $5. So it's redwood sap. Okay. That's what I was asking. I asked if it was redwood sap or cactus sap. So the lower left corner of the green zone. So, that would be straight that way. I mean, you know what we could do? We can come here. I know I've learned it. Well, I thought I'd learned it. Okay. You see me throw all that lovely, 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 lovely element? Just throw it on the ground. Yeah, I ain't going to. I'm gonna pick it up and put it in the other box. This is the trash stuff. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Why am I heavy? Oh, I got stone on me. I was like, why am I heavy? Yeah, I don't have the resources for the grinder just yet. We're getting close. I need to make like 4 or 5 massive runs to do that, because it takes like 1,600 something. The lower left-hand corner, all the way to the end. Let's rock. Yeah, that's the biggie, the polymer. The cementing paste to make the poly. So, Kelsey, did you sell any art today? I just killed Mantis. I will unhide that in a moment. Lazy Button just said he would just kill the Mantis, but apparently YouTube didn't like that, so. Silk is what I wanted. I need tree sap, I need cactus sap, and I need silk. Those are the 3 big resources I have not found yet, apparently. Everything else we can get from when the shift happens. So, hello. What is this? Check this out. What the heck? See, now that was cool. Clay. We can get clay from the drops. Well, that's cool. That's another awesome base place, apparently. I should have... Too bad that's not over there. We may have to look to see if there's one over there. Alright, we might go over there in just a little bit. I got too much stuff going on.
Another journal entry from the ship's starter base. Huh. Wonder who
Don't let me
this
forget,
one.
and we'll go check it out. Alright, look away if you don't want spoilers. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. And... spoiler free. So hold on. Okay, wait. They said the lower left. Right? I'm just made a mistake, didn't I? I went the wrong way. I want to go over there. I was following the wrong baseline. Yes, there are Lamantry. Oh, that's right. There are Lamantry in the heat zone. I forgot all about them giving silk. Good call on that one. I mean, it's not like I need the resource, but I'm just trying to, you know, kind of come up with where we get everything at. Because it would be nice to have a whip the next time. I wish they'd fix that up there in the corner. Like, right there. That needs to be fixed. There's a hole in the map up there. Oh, up. Okay, here we go. See, we came over here the other day and I didn't see no redwoods. Oh, that's a yellow drop. Of course, there's a bunch of raptors. Oh, look. Speaking of. I was ready for you, boy. I seen you standing there. Well, we got silk. I like Genesis. Genesis isn't like me, like the... Oh, it was a stalk. Genesis isn't mean like the rest arc. Like, you say you need something, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I got you. I got you, man. Here you go, have it. A rest arc is like, oh, you need that? You'll never see that ever again. Yeah, the drops are nice. You know something else I haven't seen is Colicotherium. I'm sure they're on the map somewhere, though. Look, there's bears. Are those bears? Yeah, those are bears. First time I've seen dire bear, too. Let's see. What is this? The tech trough. Nice. Aren't you so pretty? What's your... Look! It's... Oh my freaking lord! It's a female, too! It's a Miss Piggy. It's a legit Miss Piggy. Gray with cantaloupe spots. Oh. Oh, I kind of don't know if I want to name it or not. This is what Miss Piggy looked like. She was gray with cantaloupe spots. And she had a cantaloupe saddle to match. I'll let her stay wild. Oh look, there's a Colicotherium right there. What do you know? Big angry drunk cow. I'll let her stay wild. She can roam free. Yeah, Miss Piggy. She survived almost 2 full years. Maybe longer. Someone told me. I heard a rumor. Look, there's saber-tooths. It's the first I've seen those as well. I heard a rumor that when I didn't come back on Ark and my stuff became available for claim. Yeah, I know. Well, that... Because what it was is... What happened is... I used to come on every single day. And then my internet went out. And the other Alpha tribe found out that I was offline, that I couldn't get online. And they got paid, or no, someone else found out I couldn't get online, and that person paid the other Alpha tribe $200 to raid me. The other Alpha tribe sent me a message on Xbox and said, "We're going to raid you. There is a box with replacement walls. We are not touching your dinos." And then just before the time ran out, I was able to get on one time, and then 30 days later I was not able to get on again. So basically all my stuff became unclaimed. Up right there, some redwood trees. All my stuff came unclaimed. And I heard a rumor that one of the other Alpha tribes swooped in and claimed all the best dinos that I had, because I had, like, I literally had, you wouldn't even believe, like, there's a reason why I was able to do by myself and be an Alpha tribe, is because I had dinos that did ridiculous amounts of damage. They were, like, stupid strong, because I tamed only the best. And, someone told me, a rumor, that Miss Piggy stayed on the server until the day Wildcard took it offline. I don't know if it's true. It's apparently, like I said, I don't know if it's true or not. And there's a 150 Rex right there. Well, I'll be. But supposedly they came in and got her, my Brontos, my Rexes, my Anguirus, which was my Anki. He was another magic find. He was a max level 120, and his stats literally were all in weight and damage. Like, he had nothing in anything else. Like, it was almost all. Like, I'm sure there was a couple, but it was almost literally all in weight and damage. He was a beast. Like, he could literally one-shot wild Rexes. He was a monster. He got loose one time during yeah, he got loose. It's really funny. This is a really good story. He got loose on a server reboot, and I thought he fell through the map, and I actually contacted Wildcard, and Wildcard was like, "We can't, find lost dinos," and I was like, "Well, he fell through the map," and they just kept telling me we can't find lost dinos, and I was like, "All right, whatever." Well, a full month later, I get a message for somebody and was like, "Dude," I was like, "I just seen Anguirus," and I was like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, he's chasing two T-Rexes down Smuggler's Pass." And I was like, "What are you talking about?" And I don't know if you know what Smuggler's Pass is. Smuggler's Pass is the rock quarry around the hidden oasis. There's like a little path that leads around it, and that's called Smuggler's Pass. And he was chasing two Rexes, beating the snot out of them. They were running from him. And he basically had just lived on the map and was hunting stuff. And when I got him and actually went and picked him up, he had alpha tributes and stuff on him. So like he had legit been out just stomping butt the whole time for a full month. He was, no joke, one of the baddest dinos that ever lived. Like, he was awesome. I loved that guy. Like, I really did. I loved that dinosaur. I used to ride around on him all the time. Looks like we still got a little bit of overspawn happening, but I turned my spawn down. Yeah, he was a lucky find. So was my Bronto. My Bronto had all of its stats into weight and attack. That's okay. I'll forgive you this time. Oh, don't worry. World domination is the fact. Not just a plan. It will happen. I had a gypsy tell me that already, so we know it's going to happen. Alright, let's cut across to the peak zone. I'm actually going to... What I'm going to do is I'm going to go up here very slowly. I hate flying up. It's so slow. This is what we need you to fix, Lazy. We need you to fix the Federation armor so that we can fly straight up at high speeds. So I can boost in every direction. Not just straight ahead. I need to boost up, down, left, right. Alright, we're going to land right here. We're going to attempt to land right here. Did that land? Okay. We're going to teleport back to base. I'm going to make a whip. To fly.
HLNA reporting for adventure.
What else would I use a flyer for? Oh look, got 666 points. We won the game. Ooh, no, there you go. We need tech armor for Fiomas. Oh, or pick somebody. Be the baddest thing in the whole world. Give it like 2,000 defense. Not legit would be pretty. This would be pretty awesome. Make Fioma the baddest thing on the ark. Oh yes, I can totally see it happening. Actually, we're gonna put that in here for now. I'll convert that into another one later. I mean, that's something we used to do back in the day. People used to do on other servers as well. Tame up Fiomas and pump nothing but, yeah, war pigs. It's literally, that's what we called them, war pigs. We used to tame up nothing, to give them nothing but, health and damage. Oh, you have no idea. On my server that I played on, we had, people raised Fiomas as a, we had a whole thing. We had some that we raced, and once a month we'd have server-wide races, and we would actually build a track. And what's funny, because there was an area, over there next to the river that runs along the along Black Sands and the redwoods. There's an area over there between the swamp and the Black Sands that is all flat. It's up on a big plateau there. We had a battle arena built there, and we would tear it down and build a racetrack, and we would race the Fiomas, and then we'd put it back up and have gladiator style battles. And then another thing we'd do was we'd have people fight just in their underwear. Look, you totally can. That's awesome. We'd have them fight packies to see who could knock the packy out without the packy killing them. We did all kinds of silly stuff. The Doedicurus jumps, where you roll the Doedicurus down the volcano and see if you can survive it. If your Doedicurus dies, you lose. We used to do all kinds of silly stuff. Fly all the way to the top of the map and jump off the back of Quetzals, trying to land in a single spot of water that was marked off by walls and foundations. We used to have all kinds of fun. But no, we had war piggies, and we would max their health out and their health damage, and would raid with them. Nothing but, like, literally, that was all you were allowed to use for. And it was every what was it? I think it was like every 6 weekends. And then we stopped doing that, and we turned to because people got tired when they couldn't hunt me, because nobody was allowed to kill me, because like I had treaties with everybody. So if you killed me, basically every other tribe would have to come after you. And like the one time that someone hunted me, it was a 6-man group, and I literally took my Brontos in and wiped them off the face of the earth in a matter of minutes, because my Brontos were ridiculous. And because they were bred, like they were all really high, perfect level tames parents, and they were all bred for max stats and damage and health. So like I got attacked one time before the final thing there, and I went and wiped the group off the map. It was funny. Like, people didn't think I was doing it, and I was like, I told y'all, leave me alone. I was like, as long as you leave me alone, I'm impartial. Like I ain't taking part. I don't fight. I was like, that's why I was the peaceful farmer. That was my tribe name, was Peaceful Farmers, because originally there was two of us. And I was like, look, I told you all, I was like, I'm friends, but I'm neutral. I was like, I will sit and watch the battles, and I'll even help occasionally, rescue people and take them to different areas, but I will not take part in the fighting. And if you mess with me, I was like, that's it. I was like, I will take the gloves off, and it will be hands down. I will hurt you. And they learn. After that one time, those 6 people attacked my base, and I was like, y'all, you just killed my freaking pterodon. I am not happy. It's over. And I literally loaded up on Brawnos and put a Brawno in the back of a Brawno and rode it to their base and went through their base like it wasn't there. It was actually really funny. You should have seen a Brawno on the back of a Brawno riding on its saddle. But the other one the one on top had like 30 Plant X on it. Because back then you could do that stuff. Oh, look, there's Mantis. A bulldog. Did you? Okay. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, everybody. Take a breath. He's not very pretty. That's okay, though. We found one. I think we've seen 2, which means there's more of them over here. Uh-oh. I have this weird feeling that Lady Wolf is trying to plot and plan against me. Oh. Oh. Well, that was unexpected. Yeah, didn't expect that at all. Ooh. Okay, so now we know. Well, apparently they absolutely have no torpor whatsoever. I'm about to die. I found a bub dog and get attacked by a freaking seeker. Oh dear. Oh dear. There's one of them plants. You know, I just realized I have no. What? Hi. Can we be friends? You're going to take 12 aquatic mushrooms. Jeez. They're not expensive at all, are you? Here comes death to a bug. Maybe not. Oh, no, stop, wrong button. Collect the plants like berries, what? Why am I collecting the plants like berries? That doesn't do anything. I don't know what... Like I said, this arc likes me. Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh, well, I know the trees do. These trees right here. But apparently you gotta stay out of the red smoke. That's very important. All right. Where'd he go? Yeah. Actually, I don't think you could pick the ones on the upper world when I played the map. I actually think I remember complaining about that. Where'd the bulb go? Oh, wait. Bugs. Go away from the bugs. This one's prettier anyway. Oh, wait. Shoot. I was doing stuff. Well, no, I think when I was playing the map that you couldn't. Eventually they fixed it because that map was super buggy when I played it. It was horrible. Oh my gosh. So excited right now. Not the prettiest one in the world, but whatever. You just pooped 2 times. I know you're hungry. How many bugs are there? I hated that map. I was so ready to be done with that series. I strung it out as long as I could. I mean, I'm sure the map is better now, but man, it was rough. Like, it was rough. You'd fly over the raptor thing, and it would lag or crash. You'd go out over one of the islands out in the ocean, and it would crash. 50-50 was a death zone. Like, you go up there and fly past 50-50, and it would kill one of your dinosaurs. Whatever dino you was on, it would die. Come on, you're so close. You're just the most... I wish you didn't have an orange tongue. I'm not happy with this one's coloring. I mean, it's better than the other one. At least it's not brown. Yeah, well, see, the problem with that map is they used a world gen program to make the map. They generated what's called a shadow map, and then generated the map from the shadow map by editing it, and then flattened it out in game. So, like, the map was pre-generated, and then made into an arc map, and that's what the problem was, is they didn't do it properly. Freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? One mushroom to go. One mushroom to go.
I should have warned you about that.
Mm-hmm. 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 One mushroom. One mushroom. I should have never reminded it that it had Clicketherium. Where was I at? I don't see my body anywhere. Alright. There's my body. I'm assuming poop. Screw you, Art. I got a bub dog. He's so cute. Look at him. Look, he's adorable. He's like, yeah, I'm so cute. Yeah. He's so cute. You suck, Art. Can't beat me. I shall triumph. Look at that plant. That's the one that killed me right there. Oh. Well, that plant's very excited. Are all of them very excited? Yes, they all are very excited. Don't look. Nothing's better than the bub dog. Period. Doesn't matter what anyone says. Wonder what the blue does. Apparently nothing? Okay, it just looks pretty. Whatever, that's disappointing. Oh, that was exciting. That's a 140 Spino. I mean, that would be some decent teeth. I think the Clicketherium hit me with its poop as I died. I'm pretty sure I literally got pooped on. Like, quite literally. Poor Jason. He always has the hardest time. Oh, look. Look. Shadow kitties. I guess what I'm going to have to end up doing is switching from what I do and switch to 720 like everyone else does. I just hate being like everyone else. So they don't take a saddle? I guess they don't take a saddle, and we have to let them go to sleep before we can tame them. That's a level 15. We don't want that. Oh look, it laid down. It's not laying down anymore. Yeah! I can't escape. Can't escape. And I'm dead.
Just great. What am I supposed to do now?
Don't be such a smart A. Hey? Well, they teleport. Well. Huh. That was fun. Yeah. There wasn't much I could do. I couldn't get away. I don't know if I was pinned by it. I don't know, like... I don't know, like... I'm not quite sure what just happened, honestly. Like, I know he got me, but, like, did it pin me to the ground? Was I pinned? Why, poor Bump Dog. Bump Dog's right there. What are you talking about? You think I'd leave my animal out there? I ain't some mean person. Please. I take care of my critters. It's not cheating. It's not cheating at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Not even a little bit cheat. Berry converter, what? Oh, he's adorable. He's not ugly. He's cute. And what's nice is see, Kelsey don't know this. Check it out. Look, watch this. Watch. He is, he's a flashlight. Oh, oh, that's neat. Give me those back. Give him. Okay, it won't let me have them back, so whatever. Those are mine. You might want to mention that somewhere that it does that. Like. Hey, I have waypoints, so you know what? It's just like Minecraft. I can't. It won't turn off. It's a bug. So you watch. Yeah, no, there's no way to make it go away. Like, it literally, you can't make it go away. The only way to make it go away is to leave the area and come back and it'll go away. But yeah, he's a flashlight. So, like, he totally lights up my area. He's fantastic. He's like the greatest thing ever. Well, so we know we can tame them. The trick is going to be catching them when we can tame them. I have no idea which order this goes in. Basic, regular. So let's see, we're simple. Simple. So it goes what? Simple, basic, regular, and then something here. Yeah, they supposedly fixed it with this mod as well. And it goes away and it comes. Like, it's one of those oddities. Like, it just happens. I don't know. Like, it's the weirdest thing. I kind of want to go get a Shadow Mane now. I didn't catch what kibble they took, though. I think it said extraordinary. Let's see if we can make anything worth making. Alright, let's see. We got a Rex saddle. The elevator. I really liked it when they added those. That was one of the coolest things ever. We can't make that kibble, though, because I don't have the resources for it. So I guess it don't matter. That sucks. I just thought of that. I don't have all the resources made up to make all that special kibble yet. Because I don't have prime meat jerky. I don't have all the silly stuff you need to make all the different types of kibble. Like, all stupid. Yeah. That's what I was just saying. Let's see, actually. Let's see what it takes to tame those. Let's actually look it up. Because it said it took 58 raw, but it also said that it took like 30 cooked. Wait, what? Okay, so that's none of that is true. None of that is true. Apparently it doesn't use none of that stuff. Okay, so I just had spoilers that I was unprepared for. Totally wasn't ready for that. Totally wasn't expecting this at all. This is a whole, I don't know if this can't be true. Like, this is a whole different mechanic that I've ever seen before. Like, I'm honestly, that's different. So apparently, they use filled fish baskets. It says, you sneak up on it while it's sleeping and feed it a filled fish basket. The type of fish does not matter, and the level of fish does not matter. A size of the fish matters. So the bigger the fish, the less number it takes. And a level 150 at my taming speed would take 4 1.5 or bigger fish in a fish basket. Hey Dash, awesome to see you here. Glad you made it tonight. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever used a fish basket once. And that was just to be like, hey, look, here's the fish basket. Huh. So I really need to find some cactus sap. Like, I really need to figure out where to get cactus sap at. That's apparent because, I mean, I could make ghillie, but who really wants to wear ghillie? I mean, who wants to look like a freaking Plant Species X? How you doing today, Dash? You having a good day? All right. Oh. Wait, what? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I remember you saying you were sick, but I thought you said you got tested. They said it wasn't COVID, man. I'm sorry. I hope you're doing better. What makes this really hard is I can't just look up Cactus App because, there's Genesis Part 1. Makes it really difficult. Yeah, I figured out how to tame them. Thank you, though. Oh, we just dropped out a jump. That's ridiculous. I'm just trying to think. Another thing I need to find is plant species R. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's no, like. Oh yeah, that's actually, I never thought about that.
Welcome to the Hexagon Exchange.
I forget that I can buy stuff from her, but you can't get the plant species R from her. No, I forget about that all the time. Cactuses. I mean, that's not bad. Okay, there we go.
Thanks, mate.
You're welcome. So, what's bad is I'm not ready to actually go tame this thing, so making these is a complete waste. But they may be useful for taming the dolphin. Okay, what's that? What? Is Dash having problems? I just seen that he made a comment in the Discord. All right, put out the fire. Everything should be going good. I have no drops or no spikes, no nothing. Everything seemed fairly stable, actually. Okay. This is my 4th stream, and I started yesterday, or no, the day it came out, and I streamed twice today. Okay. I was actually checking something. Okay, so let's see. We got those. We need... That's weird. Alright, we got this time. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to end up going and downgrading my stream from 1080. Because I stream in the ultra wide, and I'm still going to stream in ultra wide even if I go to 720. But everyone streams in 720 for some reason, and I'm wondering if maybe it's just ability reasons. I don't want to. Kind of hate the idea of doing that, but let's see if this works. Oh, he's still angry at me. We may get really lucky here. All right, see that? It went up to 55% and then dropped down to 2%. Oh, you had to move. Why'd you have to move? That was perfect. I was standing. It's got to be because I stream at such an odd resolution. YouTube fusses at me for it every time. I like my noggin. It's a poglet. Okay, apparently it's not gonna let me paint it twice this time. I love it. I think it's great. If I could wear it over my tech helmet, I would. Yeah, come down here. That works. You come to me. Look, and it totally just dropped all the way down. Like, I lost all of his taming that time. But I got an idea. Oh. Oh, I made a boo-boo. Come here. we go. That works. No, no, no. Dude, please get away from that gate. Triggers keeps going over that same gate. Oh, so close. No, no. What? Oh, no, it's not it's a Poglin. It's the, what it is it's, they took the Noglin when it came out. Someone made a joke about it looking like the Pog, emote. So someone made a Poglin, and it's actually an emote in the Discord. So they added the mask to the game as a joke. What the heck? What just happened? What was that? Oh, gosh. Well, apparently we pissed it off. Daggone it, it was almost halfway. And it ate a lot. Like, a lot of element. Did you see that? Like, that ate a lot of element. Yeah, that's something's definitely bugged up with that. They need to fix that for real. Like that's something clearly not right there. Something is definitely wrong, and there's no way I can go back over and tame him now. I think it's not. I don't know what you all talking about being creepy. I think it's cute. Like I actually think it's cute. Oh, hey, look. We've got the element map, the element spawn. Now the trick is going to be find one covered in element. I think that's an element spawn, right? No, this is something different. I don't know what's wrong. It's adorable. It's a Noglin. And it's got big, funny mouth. I mean, what's not cute? Cool. I'm glad you're doing better. Oh, that looks like element dust, y'all. That is, in fact, element dust. Oh my gosh. Can I really not pick that up with the whip? That'd be really nice if I could pick that up with the whip. I can. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have so much element dust. Is the rest of your family doing okay? Did everyone come out all right? I hope y'all recovered well. I mean, that's horrible. I've known a lot of people got COVID. Some of them recovered fine. Some of them didn't do so good. Oh man, this is fantastic. With the easy tech, I can convert this stuff into element all day long. I think it takes like 1,000 per though. So I mean, this will take forever to get enough. I've talked to a few people who've had it, and some of them, like you said it didn't feel like they had anything wrong with them, other than just being winded, and some said it was talking like having the flu. But then I've talked to others who were like, it was like having my lungs on fire, and like literally like someone was ripping their lungs out of their body, and yeah. We've actually been out here when the resource changes. It's really trippy. I know people who've recovered, who didn't recover. Like their lungs are completely permanently damaged. Yeah, no, like we're talking a whole different level of hurt. I'm really sorry that Dash had it, because, like I said, I've lost a lot of people I've known over the, I don't know, roughly, let's see. Hold on, I'm doing 28 people I've known have passed from it. Several of them I went to school with, others I've met over the years, and I've been contacted over Facebook of them. Yeah, 27 or 28. I might be wrong on one thing. But some of them say that it's literally like it was the worst thing they've ever experienced. Like, no joke, said it's some of the worst pain they've ever experienced in their entire life. So like I've heard all kinds of different stuff. Oh wait, welcome, Lazy. I mean, Xander. Lazy was already here. My bad. It's really hard when you have someone in your chat named Lazy to call someone lazy. It makes things difficult. Why you make things difficult, Lazy? Yeah. Well, it was the weird way that it affected the lungs. Like, it did all kinds of stuff. Believe it or not, it actually does things to the brain that they still can't seem to figure out. Like, it's weird the way it does things. Like, why the whole deal with giving people COVID, though? Like, what? I actually know, like, three of the three people I know who got it. That's how they found out they had it. Was they happened to just look down at their feet one day, and they had splotches all over their toes. Like, big red splotches. And they were like, what? And then, you know, they read about it, and they went to the doctor, and sure enough, they had it. Like, what? What in the world does it do to make your toes get red splotches? Like, what? It's so weird. Like, yeah, man, I woke up, my toes were like, looked like I had chicken pox on them. Like, I don't know what is weird. Sounds really bad. I'm actually kind of hungry right now for some reason. Go for great big steaks. This not having a kitchen to cook in sucks. I can't wait to, like, have food again. Everything changes your DNA. That's complete BS. Just so you know, that is complete. Yeah, no, that's stupid talk right there. That people were talking about that. That's everything. Everything you do changes your DNA in some form. That's people who don't understand the way the world works. Walking out in the sunlight changes your DNA. Drinking water changes your DNA. Like, I mean, it's silly, but it's true. You can look it up. Like, I mean, everything does. All of it. I mean, yeah, I read that. People are like, oh, it means you're not made by God no more. You know, whatever. Y'all dumb. Go stare at the sun. Yeah, I know. I understand. I know. I totally understand. Yeah, no, if you look it up, you see a lot of things change your DNA. It's not, and it's natural things do. Everything does. That's how you adapt. I mean, how do you think you develop immunity? When you get sick, it changes your DNA. Your DNA gets changed so that your white blood cells can fight it off. Some of the stuff, it irritates me because, you know, it's like, really, y'all don't, like, do you, like, understand how science works? Like, sorry, I'll stop ranting. I apologize. Yeah, it's like the people who think it's got a 5G antenna you're getting stuck in you. Yeah. Heck, in England, it's really that's actually where the whole 5G thing come from. Believe it or not, was England, because when the COVID first started, they were putting up the 5G towers all around England, and everyone swore them down. That's where it was coming from because it was so bad there. Some of the stuff you hear is just silly. They just like I mean, if people would just stop and like think about it and actually look it up, you know, like it's just. I don't know. It just cracks me up. Just cracks me up. Yeah. It's all of it silly. I mean, you I don't know. I don't want to be mean to anybody. Like, you know, like, I like, you know, people who deserve to have their own opinions. But it's just one of them things that, like, certain things get spread around, and it's just like, I mean, I don't know. If you just stop and look, things aren't, you know, I mean, nothing's black and white. Everything's gray out there in the world. Wow, this one is covered in stuff. I know, I've heard all kinds of funny stuff, though. Like, things that just did silly things that crack me up. And I mean, it's like I actually know, okay, now this is totally unrelated, but I actually know a content streamer who is an incredibly, I mean, everyone's, you know what? Everyone's welcome to their own opinion, you know? I mean, hey, you know. But anyway, there is a content creator I know who has got an incredibly high IQ, right? Like, the dude legit is like, he's not a dummy. Like, he's like, he legit is a truly intelligent person. And he's one of the few people who truly seems to understand the algorithms and the math and the science behind how they work, right? And like, he's super smart. And you know what this person does every single day? Are you I mean, are you serious? Like, you're all ready for this? Like, I mean, I'm like, seriously. He goes outside and stares at the sun for 1 hour every day. He's replaced the meal with. He literally gets his energy and his food for the whole meal by staring at the sun. And he's like, I've been doing it for years. It's never hurt my eyesight. And he's like, I feel better after I do it. And he's like, you can't tell me it's wrong and all this stuff. And then, of course, like the other day I was watching him, he was eating raw bacon. And I was just like, oh my God, really? You're eating raw bacon? Like, it's totally safe to do, but still, I wouldn't eat no raw bacon. Like, ugh. Cook that stuff. And he's like, he legit is a genius. Like, he's not a dummy. Like, he's actually really famous for a lot of stuff in the content creator world. He created things. Like, he's a smart dude, and he stares at the sun for an hour every day. Like, well, see, that's what's weird is, believe it or not, and like, it's not good for you. You know it's unhealthy. But there is actually a group of people, and I've read about them in the past, and this is silly, that actually do claim to be able to live off entirely. And there are precedents, believe it or not. Buddha supposedly went and sat in the sunlight for so many years until a tree grew over him and didn't eat nothing. He literally consumed nothing but sunlight. So, like, I mean, there are precedents, in history. But there are people who claim to live off of sunlight. And that's why he actually got into it. He come across the same article I did when they first came and hit the news years and years and years ago. And there is a guy, there really is a guy who has spent years consuming nothing but water and sunlight, supposedly. And he's super skinny. Like, he's literally nothing but skin and bones. But he is alive. And he is technically healthy, like, to the point his organs aren't failing and stuff. So, like, it's gotta be, like, he's doing something. I'm sure he's sneaking something. Maybe in his sleep he's eating beans or something and nobody knows, but no, I don't think I've ever talked about people staring at the sunlight before. But this is a huge content creator. He actually invented technology that allows people to be mobile streamers. Like, these people who travel and stream, they only can do that because of him. Like, he's literally why they're capable of doing that. Man, this rock is fantastic, but this stuff just keeps coming back. I was thinking I was going to do this until my whip broke, but I forgot this whip don't break. Okay, where am I at? I don't know. I know someone who lived off of nothing but Soylent for 2 years as well, which is a drink. It's actually a meal replacement drink. Originally was meant to be a food replacement item, and then the people who invented it decided that it was, concluded that it was, while possible to live off of it, it wasn't entirely healthy to live off of it. I'm going the wrong way. I'm trying to think what it was. My brain's filled full of so much information. There's useless information. There's no telling. Oh, eating nothing but rabbits, maybe. That's what you're thinking about. Because if you eat nothing but rabbits, you'll starve to death.
I'm going to assume they ran out of time to pick a destination before launching this ship. We seem to be jumping from star system to star system across the galaxy, probably scanning for habitable worlds.
I'm so confused right now. Oh, I'm in the wrong tunnel, that's why. Yeah. the rabbits don't have enough fat in their system. So if you eat nothing but rabbits, you'll starve to death. It's actually called rabbit starvation or something like that. Yeah, no, that's tripped out. Like, that actually, believe it or not, when the settlers first come to the United States, that's happened to a lot of people. A lot of people starved to death because they were, living off of rabbits. And even since then, people who breed them, they will keep them in cages and breed them because they're cheap, they're free food basically, not realizing that it's not safe to just live off of them. They don't know, like they don't have the they just don't know, and they eat them and can't figure out why they keep getting sick and starving to death. Oh Jesus, it's still angry. Well, apparently they don't calm down. Because we left that for how long? Like forever. Yeah, rabbit while it tastes good is completely useless. I mean, it'll fill your stomach and make you feel full, but it does almost nothing besides give you protein. Yes, I know I'm thirsty. Calm down. Okay, see, now you feel better? I got something to drink. Jeez. Alright, so you have to catch fish. It's so weird that you have to catch fish in a trap to tame the shadow mane. Like, why do they gotta be weird like that? Like, yeah. I mean, why do you gotta be weird like that? Like, that's just, I guess we gotta learn this stupid thing. I imagine it has to be the regular one. I can't use the fish basket from LR. That'd make life too easy. What? Huh. Sorry, someone sent me a weird message. Yeah, believe it or not, whenever, and this is a fact. If you all remember, uh, if you all, some of you might remember, a while back they had this huge like upset over pink sludge and meat, and everybody was super upset about it. Because like, oh, they're putting this pink slime in our meat. Well, the pink slime was a replacement for night crawlers. Anytime you get anything that says meat, not like if it says it's got added protein in it and it's meat, it's had nightcrawler added to it. It's all produced by McDonald's farms. And they can say, oh, that's not true, but I'm telling you, I know for a fact, because I know a family who work for McDonald's farms, who grow the nightcrawlers and process it into ground beef. Like, that is what they do. They have done it for generations. And it is what they do. Look, I just got a chemistry bench. Like, they can say that, oh, that's not true, but I'm telling you, 100%. This is not conspiracy. This isn't just a rumor. It is fact. They do it. Their children, as a matter of fact, the children are actually, we was talking about Cave City the other day. Their children are on the pamphlets for Cave City. Yeah, nightcrawlers put in all kinds of food because it don't taste bad. It's completely healthy for you, and it's super simple to grow. Like, it is, you can produce tons of it with almost no trouble whatsoever. And everyone was upset about that pink slime. Well, the pink slime was literally the alternative to nightcrawler protein. And I don't know what the pink slime was. I never looked it up. But everybody threw a fit, so they went back to nightcrawler. And McDonald's Farms is will never go away because of it. So anytime you see the name McDonald's Farms, that's what their primary production is. They do produce chicken and meat and stuff like that, and they actually do chicken with Tyson Farms, believe it or not. But I want to see something. I'm actually looking for something real quick. I want to see if that tunnel that's over here on the other side is mirrored on this side. But yeah, no, Nightcrawler is in all kinds of food. Like, it's in all kinds of food. I guess not. It doesn't look like it is, because that pond's not mirrored over there. Yeah, no, it's crazy, but I mean, you've ate it for, your whole life, so I mean, it don't matter. And I mean, I've ate straight Nightcrawlers before. Nightcrawler is not bad. Like, it's not something I'd recommend, but it kind of tastes like bacon. Like, when you cook it, it literally kind of tastes like bacon. All right, that door's closed. Okay. That's just like, oh, here's something I learned today that I actually do want to pass along. This is really messed up. If you have a crayfish allergy, you're like allergic to shrimp or lobster or whatever, do not get close to cicadas. Because apparently they are exactly the same thing when it comes to allergies. Because I seen the article and it was like cicadas, shrimp of the land, and I was like, what? Because all these people are cooking them up and like trying to make recipes with them where they're coming out everywhere. And it turns out that they're literally, if you have a shrimp allergy, the cicada will give you the same reaction. Like, it's the exact same thing. Like, I was just like, that's nuts. Like, that's absolutely nuts. I'll never use that. We'll just grind that up later. Alright, I won't talk about no more 6 weird food things, even though I don't think it's weird. I think it's all interesting personally, but whatever. It's fascinating. Alright. We need to cook up some more meat because I'm running low on food. Oh, look, I've got some. What do you know? Let's get what? 30 or 40? That's enough. Okay. So, I kind of want to go tame a Shadow Mane, but at the same time, I don't think it's going to be too much trouble, because at my taming rates, apparently, sorry, I got distracted by someone keeps sending me a message and it's distracting the tar out of me every time I look at my tablet. Actually, I know what I want to do. I want to go look at something. I want to go investigate something. But we are going to make a shadow or a fish thing. Matter of fact, we might make a couple of them. I know, you just can't let that. I mean, I understand. We need to get fungal wood. Okay. When it comes to food, yeah, I know people are picky, and some things sound gross, but you can't let it affect your opinion on food when you learn weird things, because a lot of times it's stuff you've done for so long that does it really matter? I mean, honestly. I mean, yes, trying new food, that's one thing. But, things that you've consumed for years, I mean, it might be gross, but it's all gross. It all used to be a living animal. Even plants have feelings and talk to each other. I mean, heck, there's a plant in Africa, a tree, that if herds devour it, it releases a scent that goes downwind and makes all other plants the same type fatal. they actually release a gas that kills things. Like they literally produce a toxin that will kill entire herds of animals to stop the animals from eating. There's a movie by M. Night Shyamalan based on it.
They ran out of time to pick a destination before launching this ship. We seem to be jumping from star system to star system across the galaxy, probably scanning for habitable
I don't like
worlds.
turnips either. I don't know about to make you talk to each other, but I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I mean, I'm serious. Like, it's a bush, and I forget what it's called, but I actually found out about it because of the M. Night Shyamalan movie, The Happening. That's what it's called, The Happening. This bush, if herds of animals eat it, or if it gets damaged a whole bunch, it produces a pheromone that I'm sorry, Lady Wolf. It produces a pheromone that releases downwind, and all the same bushes downwind will start producing a slightly altered version of that pheromone that is toxic, that will actually kill wildlife. And it's a defense mechanism, so that when the herds finally get there, and they get near the plant, they die. And I mean, it's the craziest thing, but it is a legit, real deal thing. And I mean, that's crazy. You know, like, here's a plant that's literally sending warning signals to other plants so that they can produce toxic gas. Like, what? That's one of the reasons vegans crack me up. And I mean, I'm totally down if you want to be a vegan. That's cool. But, like, don't think being a vegan doesn't mean you're not hurting something. It's like that whole argument, fish don't feel pain. My butt, fish don't feel pain. Have you ever been fishing? Fish feel pain? Jeez. Everything living feels pain. If fish didn't feel pain, they would have no problem with getting caught on hooks. Or when you took the hook out, you know? Okay, so the reason why we're flying over here is I accidentally happened to click the thing a minute ago, and I opened up the thing. I was on the wiki page for plant species R. And apparently, this is where we get plant species R. Is over here. Man, this map is so huge. I feel like I done flew that long enough to get there, but apparently I haven't. Yeah. Here's another fun fact for you, and this one, this is actually, like, this isn't a nasty or nothing like that, but have you ever been sitting outside with trees and stuff and heard it sound like the wind blowing, but there's no wind? That's actually trees talking to each other. They make a sound, and it's the leaves rustling, and it's literally it's trees talking to each other. There was actually a documentary many years ago, where a guy was trying to translate the tree talk, and it ended up coming back that the computers concluded that the language was, the quote unquote language was too complex. That it was just, there was too much information to basically be decoded. And he actually ended up giving up. So anyways, I accidentally clicked the button a minute ago while looking at the shadow main thing, and I opened up the R species plant thing. And apparently we get R species, I'm assuming, from right inside there. That looks like that's probably where it's going to be at. Hold on, I gotta hit a close the message. Resume, fly. Okay, there we go. That's close. Yeah, apparently they do. There's different types. I didn't mean to see it. It literally was something I didn't intend to see. But you know how you just open it up and you go back to what you were reading, and it's also, you realize this isn't what I was reading. Okay, so somewhere's, yeah. Okay, so this is where it's at. It's in here somewheres. And hold on. Let me respond to this message real quick. So apparently there's different types. There's oh, what the? Oh, that's right. I got a bulb dog on my shoulder. Daggone it. Okay. Yeah, apparently there's different types of plants, but you get them from the summoner. And I actually thought the summoner was a boss, but apparently it's not. Apparently there's a thing over here called the summoner. So, kind of want to check this out since we're over here exploring this now. Where is this? Okay, I'm on the summoner page now. My bad. So apparently when you harvest this thing, this plant, you summon in the summoners. So I'm probably going to die. It's basically what we're looking at right here. Y'all get to enjoy laughing at me as I die. So let's go up in here and check this out. I mean, why not? It's Ark. It's not like death means anything. Same day, different clone. Which one? There's like a dozen of them over here. They're all over this area. Let's check this out. Land. There we go. I want to turn that off. Yeah. I have no trouble finding high levels, though. So, if I'm going to tame one, it's going to be an R version. Okay, let's go to the other cave. Don't see anything weird. I mean, too weird anyway. Is that regular water? Or is that like... So I don't think this is regular water. Okay, now I can drink it. Okay. I mean, they're neat. But yeah, there's a bit of a disappointment for me. Well, this is cool and all, but what am I don't see any special plant. See some shadow mate. They were, and then they nerfed them. When they nerfed them, they ruined them. But then again, that's why they nerfed them. They were really OP. Okay, where's this thing on the map again? Alright, so I need to go forward a little bit more, apparently. This is where I just came from, wasn't it? Yeah, apparently these caves right here. Yeah, when they first came out, they were awesome. Sorry, I didn't mean to punch you. Go away. There's a tape jar up in here. Man, that's trippy looking. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, there's featherlights all over out here. Let's see. There's too much of pain in the butt to tame. They're one of the prettier things I like. I like the featherlights. They're just such a pain in the butt to tame. Like they fly. It's so irritating. Oh, look, there's a rock golem. Still don't see any special plants. Dude, stop flying, please. Come on, put the brakes on. Hold on, let's see if we can look. What am I looking for? What am I missing? Say they're underground, apparently. So somewhere is here. Somewheres I must be missing it. Because the picture shows them underground. Controls the Rockwell's innard biome. So there's a biome here called Rockwell's innards. Let's head all the way to the bottom. River of the Fallen. So there must be a cave somewheres. Why? Nope, that's not it. So somewheres here, I'm assuming there is a cave we need to find. I mean, this looks fairly obvious, like this would be the area where it's probably at. I mean, big, giant, weird tree. Plant thing. Okay, so this looks like the area. Fallen cliffs. I don't know. I really have no idea. Like, I literally have no clue. I accidentally found myself on this page and didn't mean to. But it doesn't say anything about doing the missions. That's really cool looking, though. Let's go land on it. Let's go touch its weird blues. We touched the blueness. Yeah, I know. It's pretty over here at night, that's for sure. Everything kind of has a weird glow to it. Starting to get the hang of moving faster with this armor. Maybe let's go all the way to the tippy top. Let's try that. I'm not going to spend too much time over here. I just figured, you know, might as well check since I accidentally pulled the page up. It was worth a look-see. Okay. Bam. Look. Look. We might have found it. Is this something? Stop, dude. Like, just... I hate the way that it drifts. Like, yep. We found a cave. Ooh. That dude totally just got struck by lightning. So this is called the Fallen Mount. River of the Fallen. That's an out. Whoa, look at this. So there is another area. There's an underworld. I knew there was 4 areas. Maybe not. No, daggone it, I got excited. Daggone it. I was like, I got all excited there for a second. I was like, I knew it. Because there's supposed to be the innards, like that is a whole nother biome that we can explore. And I remember they did a Q&A one time, and someone asked, will you be able to live there? And they were like, yeah. Oh, jeez. So, I don't know. Like, I don't know. There's a bunch of crystal, though. We want that. We will definitely stop and get that. I need all of that. Yeah, I know. That's something I feel like they needed to address when they did Aberration. They really needed to figure out a way to address that. Like, they need to add like a 3D map. True, but still, they seemed awful sure that you'd be able to live there, so it didn't seem like it was going to be a mission area. Speaking of, I guess we could... I don't know what to do. I kind of want to go do a mission, and I kind of want to try to tame a Shadow Mane while we have the this stuff, because it does expire. I mean, you would think we'd have some sort of high-tech map. I mean, honestly, instead of this. I mean, serious. Where are we even getting the book from? Like, we got a thing in our arm, not a book. Like, it's actually one thing I've always been a little silly with. Is like, better option would be we'd hold our arm up and the map would project from the jewel. You know, from the implant. That seems a lot more like what would be happening instead of us magically pulling up a field journal. And I get that originally the idea was, oh, you found the field journal you know, like Rockwell or Maylene or Helena's field journals. So it's why you had a map. But because I mean, that was originally the idea. Was, you know, you were basically just continuing their adventure, and then the story expanded beyond that. Oh, wrong button again. I swear there's got to be... It'd be cool if we get struck by lightning. Nope. Okay, hold on. Let me check something real quick.
G'day, Survivor. Ready for adventure?
Let's see. Where am I at? Am I even on the right thing yet? Yeah. So see, I can't even find any information on the entered biome. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I was hoping we could find some of this stuff, but we harvest by different types of meat depending on the kind it was planted. It takes a crop plot, a Federation crop plot too, so I can't really grow it if we got any. I was just hoping we could find some. Let's go at one of these other holes. Yeah. I know I got all excited when what's her name? Good Lord. Eco. Oh, look, there's all the crystal there. I got all excited when Eco did her hologram maps. I thought we were finally going to have like a new map, and it was just, you know, a table that did nothing. Give me all the crystals. So I need every single bit of it. It's too much to pass up for no reason. I wish I could punch it, but no, everybody's gonna complain. The suit's too OP, the suit's too OP. Okay. Suit wasn't OP enough. It needed a flashlight, it needed a shoulder mounted cannon, it needed to have heat vision, it needed to recycle my pee and poop into protein food and water and like all the crazy stuff. Then it would maybe be a 2LP. Personally, I think it makes sense. Helena literally says the suit is for the staff to protect themselves while working on the arc in the very beginning. So, like, if you can't punch, then you can't protect yourself. Now the punch does nothing. It's literally just an effect. Like, why even leave it there? Disable it. You know, like, that's, well, why leave it? That just silly. I'm holding E. No, you don't. Yeah, I'm holding E right now and ain't doing nothing. Now they do have... Oh, it looks like they even disabled that. Oh, wait, I don't have the helmet on. Okay, hold on. Yeah, see, I'm holding E. They do have this. But it's not really useful. And that's R. So, I mean, you can do that, but it's not really... Man, that's a big metal rock. Gee. It's not really useful for anything. It's really pretty over here, but it's... I don't know. I'm not impressed with this. The pink area as much as I am with the green area. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's nice, but I wish it looked more like Aberration. Like there's just too much pink and blue. Ooh, there's a Tech Rex. I mean, it's cool, but it's just there's too much pink and blue. There needs to be variety. And orange isn't a variety. Like that's just basically more of the same. Yeah, I remember. I haven't really worn the tech armor too much, but I remember it being a pain. Nope, I thought maybe that was okay. Ooh, look, there's a 150 Shadow Mane. Well, that just looks like death down here. Jeez. Okay. I was debating on what to do. Let's fly over here real quick. So 150 would take 4 or 5 fish at my settings. So, I mean, and it'd have to sleep. So it's totally doable. You feed them when they're sleeping. I don't know about this thing. I don't think it hits its target sometimes. You see, that would totally hit somebody. This doesn't seem like a railgun to me. This seems like a pea shoot. I mean, it does. Oh, well, that's nice. Actually, here, hold on. I can't land. I want to see something real quick. Oh, I don't have it. X-ray, what? they go? Why'd they turn invisible? I don't have my helmet. I can't switch. I'm too heavy. I was going to try the alternate visor mode on the helmet to see if maybe we could see them while they were floating. That's one. That's two. Now all that's left is the 150. Of course, I'll come down right where the bugs are at. Come on. Come on. Always there to ruin the fun. It's like what they do. They just get in the way to ruin the fun. Oh, no. No. Ooh, sneaky. Oh, we can jump high. Get away from it. Okay, well, that was a lesson. Yeah. I mean, I kind of like the idea, but yeah, that's really frustrating that, like, you have to feed them fishes, so, like, because, I mean, I don't think you can even, like, it's a random catch, right? Like, right there. Of course, there's a Capasuchus over here. And of course, some upset a Rex. No, I need big fish. I need a 1.5 or larger. It can't be just what the heck? Where did that even come from? Did he eat my trap? I think he did. No, right there it is. Yep, I'm gonna die. Well, that trap's posed.
Be more careful.
I don't know. This gun doesn't seem to be very reliable. Like, it's supposed to be able to shoot through walls at long range and all this, and yeah, no, it don't. You really don't. Like, it really, really don't. Alright, let's put this in there. Where's all my prime meat at? I had issues with the Bloodstalkers, period. The things were just messed up. Did all my prime meat expire? That sucks. Alright, well, let's do something a little bit different. That's enough of that. Let's deposit this crystal in this rock. Or at least most of it. We'll put the rest over here. Let's put those in there. It's funny that I have to actually take that off and put that on. Alright. Let's put our saddle over here because that's where the other saddle we had extra at. Let's go do a mission. I wanted to check them out at least once today. So, I mean, might as well. Whee! Yeah! Sorry. No, they actually, believe it or not, the Colinthia, they discovered them right after Ark originally first came out off the coast of Japan. What they discovered 2 weeks ago was that they thought they were only in Japan. They found out that they're what'd you get angry for? They found out that there's some off the coast of New Zealand as well. But no, literally, like weeks after Ark came out, they discovered them off the coast of Japan. And it was just really crazy because here they were in Ark, you know, and all of a sudden, like, here they are in real life, like, you know. Small colony. But the one off of the coast of New England is like literally like there's a thriving like ecosystem of them. Yeah, it's called a living fossil. We buffer. Shouldn't have. I didn't redline it all. Are we good? Seriously? Alright, I'm going to teleport back to base and repair my stuff while I'm thinking about it. We'll just teleport back down here. Alright, let's go to a mission. We're not even probably do nothing fancy. Probably just going to do the base mission unless there's like actually ones denoted as story or something. Then we might do that. Choose your own adventure. Bub Dog Fetch. Circuit Chase. Code Red. Ferox Call. That don't sound very happy. Life Support. So I wonder which ones these are story and which ones are, because some of these are supposed to be they talk about bringing them back for food. Some of these are supposed to be story missions, and some of them are supposed to be Starwing Strike. What? Blast your way through hazards and trucks in a challenging race, or control the ship's navigation system. Mission requirements: 5 players max. Okay, so it doesn't require more than one. Okay. So all of them can seem to be doable with a single person. They could just take up to 5 players. Must be after 2100 or before 500. Track down a pack of bulb dogs and heat to adapt their pheromones into aphrodisiacs for your tame. Does not take place in the Genesis simulation. Whoa. That's interesting. Infiltrate the hijacked biomedical system to stop Rockwell mutagen production, but watch out for the nasty super virus he left behind. Health regen increase. Alright, let's try this. I mean, there's no loss, you know. Let's try it. Let's do it.
Should be able to plug you back into the simulation from here. Ready?
So I'm not
Here we
actually
go.
in the simulation right now. That's interesting. I'm actually real life flesh and blood.
Up for a dungeon crawl to take back the ship's biomedical systems?
I mean, I think I kind of knew
Watch
that.
for a
But
pattern. The most repeated color will probably trace out the way in.
wait, what? So this is a maze? All right, let's do this.
Careful! He's got sentries guarding access to the next port.
I don't understand. What am I doing? So I'm just killing enemies?
That's yellow.
Okay, what am I supposed to be killing?
That's blue.
Okay.
That's green. That's green.
So apparently that one's too far away. Seeing red.
That's blue.
What is that?
That's pink.
Oh, it's pink. Whoop. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Besides just killing stuff? Ow. Stop biting me.
That's green.
There's a weapon down there. Or something. Okay, hold on. Let's run back over here. She's looking at something. Oh, hey.
That's yellow.
Apparently I can't fly in here. Okay, that was weird.
That's pink.
Woo.
That's pink.
I've been poisoned. Oh wow, man, it's not been a fly. Sucks. You get really used to it.
That's blue.
To that. There it is. Last one. So yeah, we have to be fairly close to this thing.
That's green. You've unlocked your path forward. Just make sure you choose the right door now.
Oh, really? Blue portal, choose. Okay, so what was the most common color that we had? Blue? I'm going to trust you, Xander. We're going to go with blue.
Careful. He's got sentries guarding access to the next port.
Nope. Oh.
yellow.
Well, you said blue, so I went blue. That dumb delay. Alright, hold on. We got pink, pink, blue, green. I don't know. We'll just kill them and find out. How's that sound? At least this thing don't really seem to be doing me no damage. Is this more effective? Nope, that is definitely not more effective. Next time we bring a different gun. Wow. What am I missing? It really is. Like, it does a ton of damage, but it sucks. I'm gonna fail this because I don't have time for this. Without using this gun, I don't have time.
That's yellow.
God, this gun sucks. Oh my gosh. Y'all line up. Are you serious? What in the world? Can't. I'm totally trapped.
That's pink. That's green. That's green.
So
That's
far,
green.
2 yellows, 3 greens, 4 greens.
That's green.
So right now it's green.
That's blue. That's blue.
Back on it.
That's pink.
So it seems like it's only good at a certain range, that gun. Like, you have to hit it in
That's blue.
that magic spot.
That's pink. You've unlocked your path forward. Just
All
make
right.
sure you choose the right door now.
So I'm thinking it was green, right? Am I correct? We've got a few minutes, so I'll wait until y'all, like, confirm. That's what I thought, it was green. I was trying to say blue may have been really close, but I'm pretty sure it was green.
Maybe stepping on those panels will show their true colors.
What? Can I fly yet? No. But that's okay. I come prepared to be cheaty with a grappling hook, apparently. Apparently that don't work. Oh gosh, there's all kinds of stuff here. No one told me there was stuff. That's not where the panel's at. Run. Ah. Something just made a big stompy sound.
That's blue.
Okay, that was blue. That really does something for me.
That's yellow.
Okay. I hear 3 big stompies. I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's yellow.
I have a raptor right on my tail. Oh, there's something big stomping around. Ah! I try. I'm gonna die. Of course, I got rid of the little thing. And we're dead. Oh no, I passed out. I didn't die. Okay, now I died. Goodness gracious. I wasn't expecting all that. That was... that was totally unexpected. Wow. See? Now, the punch would have been perfect. That, see, we need to raise some hell. We need to, like, get on Twitter, go to the Discord, and be like, the punch was perfect for the missions. Because the punch would have been fantastic for that mission. Everything was running up on us. Like, so, like, that would have been perfect for the punch. I don't know. I think you could do it by yourself fairly easy, but it'd be more of a... Wait, what? Oh, you see that one? Sneaky come in from behind. I really don't like that they removed the punch. I really disagree with that. Like, I really disagree with removing the punch. So I can turn one element shard into element. So I've got tons of shards. Wow. Yeah. This is one of the few times I really think I gotta agree. I think they really goofed on that one. Like, they really goofed on that one. The punch is needed for the missions. Like, that mission in particular. Scurry down through a maze of conduits to reestablish contact with the ship's advanced probes while still in communication range. Asteroid crate. Code Red. Hack into the genomic archive to stop Rockwell from corrupting the creature files and prevent his vengeful supervirus from rehacking the system. That was something I was going to talk about earlier. I think I figured out what's going down in Arc 2. Basically, what I think has gone down is Rockwell has... I think I may have already talked about this earlier today, but Rockwell has kidnapped the people who were tending the ship because she made a comment that the plants looked like there had recently been people tending to them, and it disturbed her that they were missing. And I think what's happened is he's taken them and he's currently mutating them into the creatures that we see in Arc 2's trailer. Stealing data leaks and avoiding Rockwell's viral agents before Rockwell could flood the ship with thoughts. Man, these things. Track down a colony of young mewings to learn how to quickly raise or of your tames. This mission does not take place in the Genesis simulation. Um, so basically, what's going on in Arc 2 is while we beat him, he succeeded. And what we've done is to save the arcs, we woke up Santiago and his people. And then that's why we see Santiago. If you actually pause the trailer for Arc 2 at the very end, when he's shutting down the simulation thing, he shut down the cloning system, you can see it actually lists his tribe and everything. So, like, I think that we wake him up and go on. I think I said this earlier, but I really think that's kind of what's going down. Like, I think the ship has crashed on a planet, and basically we've seeded the planet with both lives, and now we're at war with them. See, I don't like this right here. I don't like none of these things. None of this stuff seems egg hatching. No, I don't care about none of that. I mean, that would be really nice to health regen. Experience gain. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Survive the arc. I mean, let's try this one. This is probably going to be death.
Should be able to plug you
I
back
have
into
to
the
do
simulation
these.
from here.
Only gauntlet weapons?
Ready? Here we go.
Gauntlet weapons. As in punching. Right? Is that what that means? So the thing they disable.
To fight for control of the ship's pacification
okay.
systems, but here we are. Just wave after wave of them.
Oh man, I need a better weapon than that. Oh my god. Wow, nope. How am I ever going to do these by myself? Now, see, I did beat the same type of mission on the first Genesis by myself on all 3 levels. But no, I'm going to have to find the proper weapon for that one. I'm going to try that again. I think I can do that if I find the right weapon. Just have to find the right weapon and have to be able to get the right weapon. That's the problem. Now, let's try this one. Let's do the downhill thing.
Should be able to plug you back into the simulation from here. Ready?
Oh my gosh.
Here we go.
That was madness. Well, they really think we are like some awesome people.
River
out here.
racing
like,
for access to hydro
like I don't think I'm bad at art,
Someone
man.
has a sense of humor.
They expect us to be like badasses. All get out.
Convincing.
I actually seen someone doing this one in when I was looking through the streams on day 1. Somebody on the PlayStation was doing this one. Well, they just expect us to be like amazing at what we do, and I mean, even being good is just like they expect amazing. I don't know. Like, I think they forget sometimes that, like, even those of us who almost live and breathe art don't live and breathe art like they do. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder because I know some of the people who do the test plays for them and stuff, and some of them are like really like we're talking hardcore. Like we ain't joking. Like they are PvP to the max. You don't want nothing to do with them. Like no joke. I hate that way it makes me jump out of that. That sucks. Well, this is very relaxing. This is like lazy river. Like I feel like this gives me a very like I don't know, feel all Native American and stuff. I can say that because I am part Native American. Oh no, they do. Uh, some of them used to play like a lot. Like what's her name? She's not with them, I don't think anymore. The woman who had the pink hair, I can't remember her name. Jen, I think it was. She used to play Ark all the time, like literally all the time. Matter of fact, she played on an official server, and her tribe had an absolutely massive base at Green Obelisk on the island. Like we're talking, like all the little platforms around the Green Obelisk. They had the whole thing based up. See, I don't know. Like that's what I wonder. I wonder about that. I don't think. I think they have a problem in their system, and they don't realize they do. I think there's something going down. Like I don't know. Like I've wondered about that because I know for a fact they have play testers. Like I've talked to them. I've met several of them over the years, and some of them I really aren't good people. They really aren't good people either. Like they're some of the biggest a-holes in the entire world. Most of them are okay though. Man, this is nice and slow. Like this is relaxing. This makes me wonder if we can actually do this. Like, can we actually like go like to the one end of the ark or the ship and take a canoe down to the center? You missed what?
Faster, survivor!
Yeah. Well, see, a lot of the times when the servers break, that's 100% not on them. That's Nitrito not doing their testing. Because Nitrito does their own testing, and Nitrito sucks. How Nitrito ended up being the people who host everyone's servers is beyond me. Oh, some of the testers. Some of the people who do the play testing for the art. There's a very good chance you actually know some of them, too. Because some of them do mods and stuff. Or at least they used to. It's been a few years since I talked to any of them. Yep, throw me right in a rock. If you say so. I remember thinking it was crazy. One of them was a 15-year-old boy. Like he was 15 years old. And he was one of the people who play tested Ark, and I was just like, wow, that's crazy. Like I mean, I remember when I was young, being a play tester for games, but that was a different world back then. You know, like I spent my time literally walking across the walls and just like literally spending hours walking around maps, just pushing against the wall for hours on it, just to make sure there were no holes.
Oi, let's move!
No, he was in a tribe with one of the other testers. They all played together on the same server. That's how most of them got that way. A lot of the original testers were well, not the originals, but there for a long time they were all members of the same tribe, and most of them were modders who played with a couple content creators, which is how I met them. Oh, I'm not getting that ring. Well, it depends. It honestly depends on the studio. Some studios will actually get people who you know are game testers, who have actually, like, you know, that's what they do. They look for bugs. They're breakers, and some of them use speedrunners. Yeah. Well, it's because of money.
No one's faster than you.
Yep, I know. I'm the fastest. Oh, just throw me out in the water.
You're the best in the simulation.
Yep, totally. I know.
And
I'm
just
amazing.
like that, you've restored hydroponics. Let's get farming.
So wait, what? Did I? Now here's a question. Did I actually implement a change on the game? Like she just said, I implemented
G'day, Survivor.
hydroponics.
Ready for adventure?
So, like, is my base now got like sprinklers? I wonder if these actually have effect on the server. That would be interesting. Go away. Nobody wants you here. Shoot. See, that wasn't bad. That was very relaxing. See, this one lets me take a tame with me. Boy, he's upset, ain't he? He's trying like crazy to hit me. Alright, let's do... I can't do this one. Apparently that's not available. I was going to do that. I was like, let's do that because it's a bub dog, but apparently I can't do it. Alright, let's try this. This seems like something interesting.
Should be able to plug you back into the simulation from here. Ready? Here we go.
So angry.
Guess it makes some sense to visualize rerouting navigational control as an obstacle course. I'm a little less sure about the space dolphin part, but hey, why not?
Okay, what are we doing? Holy moly. Okay.
Blast that door, survivor.
I don't know what's going on, but I have no control right now. I give up. Like, I don't even know what's happening.
Blast that door, survivor.
Yeah, blast that door. I can't control this freaking thing. What are you doing? Like, what the heck just went down? I have no clue what just happened.
Survivor.
How do I control this thing? Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. Like, I'm not really controlling this, just so y'all know. Like, I am, but I'm not. Like, it's moving on its own accord. Oh, I can look behind me and I can turn around. I have no idea what's going on now. Oh my gosh, this thing is hard to control. I need first person mode and I can't get into it.
Blast that door, survivor.
Holy moly.
Pretty wild idea to strap thrusters on a dolphin. Blast that door, survivor.
Yeah, sure. I have no idea what's going on. Like, this is not... No, Jeez. Alright, I've got a little bit more control here. Okay.
Try a barrel roll. That's a neat trick.
No. How about not? Ow. What? Okay, whatever. Woo. Woo.
Blast that door, survivor. Blast that door, survivor.
There is no
Careful.
door.
That's a tight squeeze.
I do want one of these things. Maybe I'll know how to control it. Oh. What the heck happened? Well, that does nothing.
You know, you're a pretty good pilot.
Yeah, if you say so. I appreciate you for lying, you know, but whatever.
Blast that door,
I
survivor.
lose the... Where's the icon at?
No one's faster than you.
That was nuts. It kind of does, don't it? I hear that now. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
You're number 1 in the simulation.
That was
And
madness.
we've got navigational control back. Next stop, a star system rich in asteroid resources.
That was absolutely nuts. He still can't hit me. You just suck, dude. You're the most disappointing Diplo in the whole world. Yep, that was... Yeah. My brain hurts a little bit after that, I'm not gonna lie. I totally have no idea what just went down. I mean, even sucking, apparently I'm amazing. So whatever, you know, that's cool. Why'd you stop flying? Yeah, I have no clue. Like, I have no clue. it wouldn't let me go into first person mode, which would have been a lot easier, I think. Like, I have a feeling first person mode would have been a whole lot easier. Basically, that little dot, no matter where it was at, and even when it got lost, that's where I was going, even though it was basically forcing me forward. Like, I was not touching any other buttons besides just moving the mouse like this. Like, that was literally all I was doing this. So, like, yeah. That was nuts. That was absolutely nuts. I got a skin, too. A modern canoe skin. Plus, what is this? A manta saddle. When am I ever going to use that? That's silly. I understand that patch now that I seen in the workshop earlier today, the anti-seizure patch too. Someone released an anti-seizure patch, and it said it fixed the mushrooms and the Genesis stuff, and I was like, what in Genesis would cause, you know, seizures? I know the mushrooms maybe, but now I understand it was that. This guy's still angry. It's only been 2 hours. Of course, I don't have the brew on me. Back at it again. I try to give me a server, and everybody's like, "You're too small. You're too small. You don't have enough views. Too small." Makes no sense. I know people who have tiny little channels who have like 6 and 7 servers free, and it's like, what? Like 200 and 300 people, and they only get like 5 and 6 views on their videos, and they're not regular, and they're like 5 and 6 clustered servers, and it's like, what? How is that like? How is that even like what? How's that fair? Because I was trying to get a free server like crazy so I could give it to you all as a perk. Like, I was even going to open it up just without it paid, but I was going to make sure that it was people we trusted, you know? I wasn't just going to let anyone on it. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. But like I said, like I just said, I know a few little bitty channels, like little bitty channels that have servers provided to them, and we're talking 200 and 300 subscribers. They maybe get 1,000 views. They're not even monetized. Like, the channels don't even qualify, and for membership. And I always thought that was a must, a requirement. Period. No matter who you went through. Look, I'm about to tame this thing. Yes. Logic server basically laughed in my face, man. And it was directly from Mousy. Like, I sent them a thing, a request, and he was like, well, we can give you an affiliate, but your channel's way too small. Yeah. I mean, I used to be their freaking meme lord, you know? Like, they know who I am. So, like... But then again, he also still owes me a $50 gift card. He never hooked me up with. For being the meme lord. Matter of fact, the second command of the Discord, or maybe I think the whole company, has called him out on a few times, and he basically just ignores it. Because no one, I won that they had a challenge as just thrown me as the meme lord, and no one beat me. And the reward was either they got a $25 gift card or I got a $50 gift card, and he never would give me my $50 gift card. Like he literally straight up ignored me when I asked about it. And then the other person said something to him about never doing it, and he ignored them. Like, I don't know. Like, I really don't know. Like, it was surprising to me.
The crew saw one of those creatures swimming
Look,
in
we
the
just tamed
interstellar
one.
medium and named it Astrodelphis, space dolphin. Someone aboard figured out
All
how
I had to do was
tame
ride
and
one
them.
first.
Guess they must have had a lot of time on their hands.
Recently damaged. Oh, okay. I guess I just had to ride one to tame one. That's all it took. Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. Can we declare, like, first person to record one being tamed official without cheats? Because I couldn't find a video for it. Vindicated. We spent the whole day trying, and we finally did it. Alright, so this thing turns on a dime. It's very hungry, apparently. Let's let it eat. Hold on, I gotta save my sticker. Thank you, Lady Wolf. I mean, if somebody wants to put up a server for the community to play on, I can't guarantee that I can play on it, but I mean, I'm not opposed to it, as long as it's understood that, you know, it's not me doing it. Okay. So apparently this thing takes grenades and element. It doesn't seem to have a sprint. Oh, it does, but it doesn't really matter, apparently. So apparently I can't shoot the gun. It has an attack. So wait, it doesn't have guns? I thought it had guns. Okay, so C makes it go down. X makes it go up. Apparently it's hungry. Why is it so hungry? What does this thing eat? Does it eat meat? Okay. That seems to be a bug. See, I've read somewhere that this thing's hunger drains super duper fast. Hold on, let's look this guy up real quick. Astrodelphis. At least it's easier to spell than the whale one was. Does it eat shards? Is that what it is? Ranged weapons, such as a pump action. Oh, okay, no, that's for hunting them. Apparently it's an in-game creature. There is no listing of attacks on the wiki that I see. Or I'm just missing it. Okay. I see here. Press control to activate the woof. Okay, so that goes into starship mode. So this is starship mode. Yo, I'm totally playing Star Fox right now. Like, I'm playing Star Fox. Now, see, Crazy offered to let me have access to her servers, and I don't mind offering, like, since I don't pay for them, I don't want to offer it as something for the community, but I don't at the same time have a problem with someone in the community offering something like that, as for the people, the reliable people. I just don't want to offer it as a community perk unless I have full control. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm paying for it. All right, so we're back to the ambergris one. This is the one I want to come and get mutagen from eventually. All right, so let's see. We're going decently speed. Let's see if leveling our speed actually. Oh wow, he gets all happy. Totally turns into a dolphin. What was I doing? I had, like, there was something I was doing. What was I doing when we came and got this guy? Oh, that's right. We got our harvest up. That's right. Oh, looky. He's like, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wow, look, his food has gone down again. Jeez, can he eat berries? No. Well, he can, but no. Well, we can solve that food problem right now. Bloop, no hunger. But I did forget to bring my Anki, so we got to go back to base. Well, I kind of get the impression that this was basically. So, okay, you got to realize this mod or this DLC was the first one built with the Discord. Okay, like that was literally built entirely with the Discord present through the entire production of it, right? So basically, they had the Discord influence, which is literally going to be. I need meat. Literally going to be the whole games that people loved. Like it's literally going to be influenced by that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what Discord does. So like, I don't know. I think that's kind of what happened. Is it was influenced by that, and that's why we see so many references to other games and stuff in a lot of the stuff in this mod. Because like, I can see all kinds of references. Like I've seen things in this all the time that's just like, wow, that's totally something like that looks like that was stolen. What did he have on it? Oh, that's right, element. Is this sulfur or the ambergris? This is the sulfur. I don't want this stuff. Daggone it. I got all excited. Oh, well, we can get some metal. Yeah. Oh, no, I've seen No Man's Sky, Star Fox, what else was it I seen? I seen a reference to something. Heck, the whole canoe thing is a reference to another game that's, an old game, that you literally do nothing but surf down a river. It's an old. You're doing an inner tube. Can't think of the name of the game though. It's an old game, like old game. I mean, I don't have no problem with that. I mean, it's fine. Steal the ideas. Just don't get in trouble for it. Stealing game, stuff from old games. That's fine. That's. I don't have a problem with that. Good grief. I mean, if it's something you want to set up for the community, dude, the only thing I would suggest is if it is something you want to do for the community, don't just open it up to everyone in the Discord. Like you can if you want, but I don't know. Like I'd be a little bit picky and choosy because while I think everyone in the Discord is totally okay, you don't want it to get out that there's a free big server for people to play on. And all you gotta do is join a Discord. And I mean, I could try to play on a server with y'all, but like I said, I can't promise that it'll be able to. Because every time I've ever tried, it's always went sideways and something happens. But I do want to offer a server. When I get 5G, if I can ever get a 5G device that supports T-Mobile that I can afford, I was actually getting ready to get one and discovered they discontinued what I was going to get. Well, I mean, for the most part, I think everyone in the Discord is fine. There's only maybe, and I hate to say this, one or two people that I would not let on there just for the fact that I'm not entirely sure of the age. If you understand, like, because technically, it's actually against the law for people over the age of 21 to interact with people under the age of 18 online. Like, technically. And a lot of people don't realize that that's under California law, which affects everything. You have to abide by that law, just like COPA. Like COPA is why. And COPA, while it is a California child protection law, it is a federal law that affects everyone in the United States. Yeah, see, that's one of the things I always had an issue with. It is one of those like weird little things, like while they don't really say anything about it, the full technicalities, it is not allowed. I've actually gotten into a lot of arguments with people. They're like, well, that's stupid. That makes no sense. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I ain't disagreeing with you. But it still doesn't mean it's not the law. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. See, I have an actual little bit more problem is I am a content creator. And in the recent years, there's been a lot of content creators who have gotten in trouble because they've had DM messages with people who were underage, and some of them didn't even know it, and they got in trouble because they said something that aggravated this kid, and the kid's like, well, he said he wanted to do this, and no proof presented. It takes an accusation, like. And it's sad. Like, it's just one of them things. Heck, one of them actually was proof presented, and he's still quite a large creator, and that really was disturbing. I didn't know nothing about that until, like, 4 or 5 months ago. But, yeah. It's one of the reasons why I don't actually do DMs very often. I'm a little weird on doing them. I keep logs of everything, though. If you type something in my Discord, it's permanent. Like, even if it's deleted, it's still in my Discord. I keep permanent logs of everything. Let's get these last two. Is it? I was surprised that they seen that there was an update so quick. Why am I picking up sulfur? Oh, okay. Wow, even I'm over encumbered. Like, not even a little bit either. Like, I'm straight up. Where's my weight? Wow. Okay, it is just a little bit, but still, wow. I got a lot of metal. I think I remember one time they did an update, like literally, like it was like the same week, and everybody was like, "What? Like what?" It's like, did that just happen? Why? Why do I hear a heartbeat? Or did I hear a heartbeat? Because that's the second time I've heard a heartbeat. Oh, my freaking butt and legs are hurting. Really? I'm not moving slow. Not at all. Just doing my YMCA practice. I'm the construction dude. Never did get something to farm wood. Oh yeah, we did. We got a theory, duh. Still don't know if that's the best idea for wood. We need to find the rest of the map. What? Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean we need to find the rest of the map? The underground? I know there's supposed to be an innards part that I couldn't find. Yeah, that's what I was looking for earlier. I couldn't find it. I told you there was a fourth area. But I couldn't find it. I went to where it's supposed to be at, couldn't find the entrance to it. See, I knew there was another biome because this makes no sense. They show video of an innards area that's like with eyeballs and things, I know there's got to be a way to get to it, but honestly, the only place I could think that would be the down the hole in the ground. But that don't seem to make no sense unless there's exits from the ocean part. I guess. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. What? How did that happen? What the heck? That wasn't like that before. Huh. See, I found multiple caves. Like, not caves, but like, you know, like structures. Because I knew there was another biome. I knew there was, or another world. See, I knew there was. I need some meat. Like, we need to collect I need something to go out and hunt animals with. I guess I will take the ferry. Because I need to get some meat. Because apparently this flying dude eats food like there's no tomorrow. Yeah. See, I found a few of them. I've explored the most of them, but not all of them. So I guess that's something we're going to have to do, is we're going to have to go out and actually explore these things. Really need to get me a meat eater. That was on my list to do today. It's actually after 12 o'clock, but whatever. I need to get meat before we sign off, so let's go eat some things. Boy, I bet those taste good. They're hard to catch. Oh, that was an accident. Oh, great. I made it up in that time. I know. That was a 150 trike. See? Keratin. Keratin. Chitin. Keratin. Chitin. Two different things. Just saying. Tickle it, tickle it. Bite its butt. Bite its butt. Smack it. Come on, school bus. Just kick the bucket already. Okay. That's plenty of meat. Gotta find my way back up. My tailbone really hurts right now for some reason. Well, actually, not my tailbone, but my left butt cheek. Why is it always my left butt cheek? Why is it never the right butt cheek? No, I say it the way I say it because that's the way it's spelled. Ch-it-in. C-H-I-T-I-N. Ch-it-in. I'm not, though. I'm actually leaning the other way. I'm right-handed. I'm leaning to the right. Still don't know about this harvest in the wood. It's always the left butt cheek too. Like, I don't know why. Welcome back, Jason. Backer. Get backer. Stop. Stop. Yeah, they need to fix that. This dude's food drains way too fast. He shouldn't be draining through his food like that. That does sound good. See, look, he's just burning through food. That's not normal. I gotta move for a second. Gotta move, like, body around. I really gotta remember to start doing this, getting up every, like, 3 hours and, like, wiggling and moving and doing something. Let's get some prime meat going. That way we can start making the more advanced kibble, I guess. Do. I used to, when I first started streaming, at the 3 hour mark, I used to get up and move every time. But then again, I was doing 5 hour streams then. And now I'm only doing 4 normally. There we go. Well, there's all my meat that I was missing. At one time, I could do the river dance. I used to be a dancer full of my youth. I knew how to do all the different, like, real dances. I knew how to do all the silly country dance songs, line dances that everybody had for fad for such a long time. I knew how to do all the club dances like the YMCA and all those, and yeah, I used to know how to dance like crazy. All right, level left. What do we want to level? Let's go to melee. All right. That's cool. Okay. So I still need to build this around, but then again, the reason why we haven't done this is because I need the cementing paste. We need to like do a serious cementing paste burn. See if I can. Oh, it's because I'm plugging the wrong thing. There we go. Yeah. From what I understand, if you look in the Discord for our Discord, there's some talk that they may not release all the stuff for this map. Like, there's some. They's talking about saying somebody said something that they weren't going to release all the information for it or something like that. That apparently there's like things they don't want people to know. So let's see. Today's objectives were. Well, no, apparently there's some Easter eggs, like actual, like honest to goodness, not just like a hidden, gravestone, but some like serious Easter eggs. So Crystal, we did some missions. We didn't get no teeth. We didn't get no power. We didn't test the tech. We didn't do the net gun, and we could do the power real quick, I think, actually, or at least we can see if we can do it. Okay. So wait, did you say you added a... All I can find is that thing. And I don't see a second pike. Is there something you added to the mod that I'm not seeing, Lazy? Okay. I didn't think I was just checking. If there was and I wasn't using something I wasn't seeing, I didn't want to... Wow. None of this is fertilized. Well, that's something they've changed. Used to, this didn't use fertilizer unless you were actually using the stuff. Well, that's not good. We need to really get on that then. So tomorrow I need to make a thatch run. Y'all don't let me forget that. I need to do a thatch run tomorrow. Oh, it's full. Okay. I hate making fertilizer. I know I can set the up to make it. May have to do that. Do you not know you could do that? Was that your first time seeing the Fiona pooped? A lot of newer players don't know that you can do that. Like, most of the people who've been around Ark for ages know about it. But it's one of them things people don't know about. Oh, okay. So say it's funny because I've actually come I've come across quite a few people who have no idea that I do that. Because, like, that's, it's something we've taken for granted, we've done for so long. You don't think about teaching about when you make videos and stuff. It's one of the reasons why I actually thought about making a series on how to play, and I kind of actually was trying to get Kelsey to buy this while it was on sale, but I don't think she'll do it, because I would actually thought about doing a series where I taught Kelsey how to play and record it, and then put it up on how to play Ark. Like I could use her as basically the sounding board and teach her how to play it, but I don't think she bought it. Because while it was on sale was the perfect opportunity to get everything. I'd love to get it for the Xbox and everything. I just spending that extra money on something I really don't need to spend the money on. It's hard for me, especially right now. Especially right now after the kitchen caught on fire. It's been interesting, to say the least. Yeah, but that's not. I don't work that way. I would rather teach someone who honestly had no idea. I don't do the fake stuff. I ain't like most other content creators. I don't have a community base that has 6,000 of everything, or an entire large chest filled full of every resource available, so that if you ever need it, you can just come and get it. I don't play that way. That was actually really disheartening. I actually got a chance to go on a server uh with some decent sized names. Well, I got a chance to go play with some bigger names one time, and it was really sad, because like I logged in, and like I was watching their videos, and it's not the big people, but it was the more larger people. And it was like, they were always like, well, I've got to go farm this, and I always got to farm this, and it's always a struggle. I always need this. And like, I logged in, and they were like, well, make sure you don't record in the community center. And I was like, okay, like, that's all right. Most of the time the people don't really have no problem with that. And I walked in the community center, and there was literally rows upon rows of high level dinos tamed up with no names, so that you could just take them and pretend to tame them. And like, there was like, chests like these things, and vaults filled full of resources and armor and saddles and eggs and kibble, and like they literally had just spawned in thousands of everything and set it all in there. And I was just like, wow, like really? Like that's that's one of the reasons why I like Foxy No Tail. He actually made a big deal one day about that. Like, he's like, well, that's what content creators do, because he got to play on another server. And, yeah, I mean, well, skins is one thing, but, and, like, and dye, that's one thing, but, uh, they, like, everything. Like, everything. We're talking, they literally sit down, and you can paste big long strings of code by separating it with a certain I think it's the dot and the comma, whatever it's called, the semicolon or something like that. And you can separate them, and you can post like 20 codes at a time. And they were spawning thousands of each item, and literally just going down the item list in Ark, and dumping it on the floor, and letting the auto sorter sort it into different chests and stuff for them. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, like, exactly. But I mean, the whole idea is that way they'd have it. I get why they do it, and they're supposed to go out and they farm it, but at the same time, like, why pretend? Like, if you're in the middle of a recording, and you're like, oh, I gotta stop and go farm something, and then you just go down and get it. Well, I'm just gonna go to the community center and get it. Be truthful about it. Like, don't pretend to go spend an hour harvesting trees when you just go down to the community center, grab a couple thousand. Or log in as an admin, like a certain YouTuber does, and spawns the stuff in. Or literally he flies out of his base and stops and spawns in a certain dino and then tames it like he found it. Like, that's why you never see this thing. That's exactly the reason why you never see the chatting in most people's Discord and most people's videos, is because a lot of them are logged in as admin and they don't want you to see that. I wasn't talking about DMAC. I was actually talking about someone much bigger. Someone who shall never, ever be named. Ever. Like, ever. He... some stories I could tell, but I won't, because I can't verify the true authenticity of them, even though I know they're true. I know someone one time tried to call me out in a video saying that I cheated on taming a Ravager, and I really don't know what they was talking about. And they were like, "Oh, it had full health." Like it had full health after you tamed it. I seen what you did, and I was like, "Yeah." Like, I used kibble to tame it. They, like, why wouldn't it have full health? Like, all I did was knock it out and tame it. Like, you know, like, I don't understand. Like, I didn't even cut. Like, I went straight through the tame, and like, it was weird. The person made a huge deal out of it, and I was like, okay, like, that was just weird. Like, all right, whatever. Sure, you can imagine whatever you want to. But you know, I had never used it before because I couldn't figure out how to use the dumb thing. You all watched me learn how to use it. Like, I learned how to use the Dino Finder. It took me forever to figure that stupid thing out. Huh? Oh, yeah. The icon of mine is this thing. I love this. Like, this is one of the greatest things ever. Oh, I can hide the buff icon? Oh, wow. Nice. That's cool. I like that. Can I turn this off with the F3? No, it's F2. Okay. See, I love that mod. That's one of the nicest things ever. Because I can hit that button. I can see, look, my base is here. Metal's over there. That's the way out of the water hole. You know, like, there's where my tree sap is. I love the fucking, the, what is it called now? The better waypoints? Like, that is one of the best mods ever for Ark. Like, that is fantastic. It's so nice. You can mark interesting locations, especially when you record. Because, like, I can mark a location and then go back and show it, you know, on film and be like, look what I found. We'll see that you just turn it off. All you gotta do is hit a button and it goes away. Yeah, I know. I'll slip. You don't have to have it on the screen. It has a button to hide it. See, I mean, it's not permanent. Yeah. It's fantastic. Like, waypoints are amazing. Yeah, no, like, that is legitimately probably one of my absolute favorite mods. Like, because, I mean, anyone who's ever played a modded Minecraft, like, once you've got waypoints, you can't live without them. Yeah, well, no, you don't know. You haven't actually talked to me in person, Lady Wolf. I cuss a lot in person. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't do it in my video because it's just a point of, I don't know, like, it's a professionalism, and I try not to. And occasionally they slip up, like, you know, it comes out, and I try to hide it. And you'd be surprised, I've actually bleeped it out in videos in the past. Because I know there's people like TBF who watch my content with his children, and he don't want his children to hear cussing. That's why I do that, believe it or not. It's because originally, and if you've ever watched my my channel update, you know, One of the reasons I publish my videos when I post my videos at 6 a.m. is because I used to get up every day. Uh, uh, what? I used to get up every day in the morning, sit down, eat breakfast, and watch videos. Well, people have children, and they don't want their children to hear cussing. So, like, that's one of the reasons why I don't do it. You know, like if you're going to sit and watch my videos, and you're going to sit and eat breakfast, and watch like on the TV, and you don't want your children to hear cussing, well, that's fine. You know, I'm down. Like I get that. Granted, my stepdaughter, who wasn't allowed to cuss, used to get away with it all the time. But then again, she also didn't do it because she didn't like to. Hers was always funny ones. Like she'd come out of the corner and be like, you'd be like, "Will you get me that?" And she'd be like, "I ain't your bee," you know, without, and then she would say the actual word. She'd throw them hands on the hips and be like, "I ain't your bee," and it's like, well, where did you even hear that at? Like, yeah, but and then like another time she censored. She would sing songs that had cuss words in it, and she would censor them. She would change the words. Like what was the one she used to sing that used to crack me up? It's a Marilyn Manson song. Uh, what was it? Was it the drugs? She was, instead of saying the drug. What was it? I like. Oh no, I don't like the drugs, but the drugs like me, or something like that. She was saying. Um, what was she saying? I don't even remember what it was. It was funny, and she's like, "Yeah, I just feel like I changed the word." Well, I just don't do it because I know that originally I wanted to be quote unquote family friendly, and that's now a very taboo word on YouTube. Believe it or not, that word right there alone could get my channel completely killed. Like that phrase is literally a tombstone for channels now. Like, not even joking. And it's sad because that was what you had to be monetized. Now you have to skirt that term to be, not completely shut down. I wanted to go over and check the spawn area again. So my spawn is set to 1 now. Look at this. It's still way over spawning right here. There's an absolute broke spawner right here. Family friendly. That is a bad word on YouTube. Yeah, that's a bad word on YouTube. It used to be, that's what we all strive for. But now, no, that's a bad word. Like that'll get your channel completely like shut down, basically. Actually, what I was going to do is I'm probably going to just take down one of these things, take an SS feeding trough, throw it down there, and completely kill the spawn altogether. Well, see, I've always been family friendly, even though, that was kind of my whole point was to be acceptable for everyone. I wanted everyone who could watch my content to watch my content. Like, and that's one of the reasons why I stream to Twitch and YouTube. Like I want you to have all the options available to you that you can have. I want it to be as easy for you to consume my content as absolutely possible. Because if you want to watch it, I want you to be able to watch it. So, like, what? Slip is on YouTube but not even close to on Twitch? Well, see, that he does that now because of YouTube. It's his way of saying, look, I'm not for children. And it's literally why he does it. It's because he does not want to be for children. And it's stupid because YouTube has forced it. Like literally, people literally would. There are people who do nothing but say a single curse word in their videos, just so they can say they're not family friendly. What the heck? What the heck? That's a scout. Yeah, no, they won't. They'll label your channel for children. And that basically, that cuts everything off. That removes monetization, that removes comments, that removes subscriptions, that removes likes. That literally takes everything and makes your video be nothing but a video. No interaction whatsoever. None. Zero. You cannot have any interaction. And that's why I said that's a bad word on YouTube now, because it is. It's a bad word on YouTube now. They don't mess around either. So there's scouts down here. And look, there's two of them. That's... I've not seen them before. I was under the impression they didn't spawn on the map. Yeah. And even then though, you still can't, because you can't have descriptions. If your channel gets flagged, you can't have links in your descriptions. You can't have links on your page. It literally shuts everything down now. Like they no joke, shut it down completely. They ain't playing around. Wait, what? Did I miss somebody? Hey, Pringle. Welcome. Yeah, we're just talking about YouTube and their silly rules and stuff. How they treat channels now, and they change the rules and everything. We're just kind of burning some time. Just hanging out. Well, YouTube recently changed their rules on the way that they handle your channels, like the way your channel is perceived. And it used to all be all about making sure your channel was family friendly. And now it's all about not being family friendly. You can't even put family friendly in your descriptions no more, because they perceive that as being content made for children, which is a no-no. You're not supposed to make, videos exclusively that are available for everyone to view. It's messed up. Like, it's really messed up. Oh, look. Look, an enforcer. Yeah. Which technically they weren't supposed to have done in the first place. Yeah, I know why. Like, I know why. I won't discuss the finer details of the reasons, because it's a very taboo subject that really I would prefer not to discuss. But I know, wow, that's an overspawn. That's a serious overspawn. But the long story is, YouTube got caught marketing themselves as a platform for children to advertisers. And there's another thing that happened, but they broke the rule when they did that. They're not supposed to do that. And they literally weren't supposed to be doing that, and they were doing it. So, like, they got in trouble with the FCC, and they had to change a bunch of stuff, and then basically, instead of fessing up and taking responsibility for it, they pushed it off on the content creators to fix it and take responsibility for it. And it's really bad, because it's made it a lot more difficult making content now, because we have to self-regulate our own content, and if we mess up, we get punished double for it. because like this, like when I make these videos, I have to click, is this made for children? I have to say no, and then if I have to say whether or not I want to restrict it to 18 or plus, and if I was to do that, then it's completely demonetized. But at the same time, that's like, you know, it's silly. Like even though all my streams, even though you all are seeing ads, my stream is completely demonetized until after tomorrow morning. Sometimes it'll be monetized, and because they run ads on everything now, regardless, they literally run ads on everything. Look, there's even a defense unit down here. The reason I'm flying back and forth is I thought maybe we might find a mech. Yep. I try to be very straightforward with everybody about it. A lot of content creators won't talk about it because they're afraid they'll get in trouble for it. But, you know, like, I don't do normal streams like most of them, you know? Yeah, the YouTube has gone a little bit crazy, and I don't understand it. Like, they, I don't know. Like, I really don't know what's going down. Recently they produced a change, and it said that even the content that they're not supposed to be running ads on, period, legally, are not supposed. Look, there's terror birds down here. The heck? What is going on? Like, this is weird. There's the oddest spawns happening down here right now. The content they're not supposed to run ads on at all. Like, at all, now have ads. So, like, yeah, like, it's one of the reasons why I tell everybody, if you really, really and truly, like, want to support, your content creators, or if you really consume a lot of YouTube, premium is the way to go, 100%. Yes, it's a monthly fee, but at the same time, you never see ads, ever. When you watch a content creator like me who's monetized, but my streams are being demonetized, I still get paid from your subscription as if you were watching ads. Because see, if you, right now, I'm not making no money off my streams at all. Like, at all. And, which is fine. I mean, it's, you know, it's fine. I don't have that huge of a problem with it. It's nice to make that because it don't cost nobody nothing. But at the same time, it's not the huge of a deal for me yet. But if you had premium, I would still get that ad money because you had premium. And you would never see none of the ads. That's why I was looking down here. I thought maybe this is where the tunnel was at. Because I know there's an area just like this that's got mechs. But I can't find it. YouTube Premium, though, if you watch a lot of YouTube, and this sounds silly, if you watch a lot of YouTube, and you do watch a lot of content creators that you really like, it really and truly is worth getting because it helps out you, it helps them out. And yeah, it sucks, it's a monthly fee, but at the same time, if you have you can get a family plan that's only like $17 that you can have 5 accounts on. I'm just exploring. What it is I usually end my stream at midnight, and we went over tonight, so I'm just waiting till the next hour. So I was just kind of looking around down here, and I got to seeing weird spawns that I didn't notice I ever seen before. Tomorrow, I think we're going to go try to find the underworld. Because I knew there was one, but everyone kept telling me that there wasn't, and then Lazy was like, yeah, there definitely is, I found it. And like everyone kept saying, no, there isn't one, there isn't one. And I was like, well, I know there is, I've seen pictures of it. Like, they've shown video of it. I wondered if it was in here somewheres. I try to avoid spoilers for a lot of this stuff. I don't mind backseat gaming, but I do try to avoid spoilers so that I can be surprised and like, ooh, look at that, you know. Which is why, you know, I've been noticing as I've been flying around, I'm like, oh, look, there's an enforcer, there's scouts. Like, what? Well, I know there's an ocean. If you go down the... Oh, look, I'm getting lag. I'm getting near an overspawn, apparently. There's an ocean if you go down the hole over there. I found that. And I thought... Oh, we transitioned into warp. I was like, what was that? I thought maybe there was something down here. And the only other thing I could think would be to actually go in the water. Because this seems like the obvious place to have an entrance. Man, there's a lot of creatures down there. Yeah, someday I'll make a bunch of subscribers. I mean, I'm doing pretty good. My growth slowed down a lot, but whatever. It's alright. It's all good. It's all good. All in due time. I appreciate y'all saying that, but I mean, I would like to grow more, but at the same time, I'm good. You know, it's one of them catch-22s. Like I'd love to, but at the same time, if I get bigger, then it's harder for me to like interact with the chat. And it's possible, yeah. I go through weird cycles where I'll drop like 100 subscribers at a time because people don't watch. Where I'm not producing videos, it's really hurting me right now. That's why I keep saying I really need to get back to producing videos. Oh, that's horrible. I won't mention names whatsoever, like at all, but I actually had an issue one time with a larger content creator who was literally copying my videos. This was back when I only had 300 and 400 subscribers. He was literally copying them. Like he would take my video, watch it, and basically make a script out of it, and then go and refilm the exact same thing, and use even the like word for word sometimes. And people were pointing it out, and they were like, "Well, why are you copying it?" I'm like, "I'm not." Like, look at the dates. I was like, "He's copying my videos," and he was literally stealing my content, but recreating it himself. You know, like, I mean, he was doing it legit, but at the same time, he was, you know, he would literally say the word for word the same thing I did. So, like, he would go tame the same creature, he'd say the same thing, and he'd do it the same way. And, like, it was totally my content, but he was doing it, and that used to be really common. Yeah, and see, where I'm not producing daily videos no more, which is why I keep saying it's something I really need to get back into doing. Because not everyone's coming to tune into my streams. Because one, I haven't quite figured out how to do the whole make sure that everybody knows I'm going to be streaming, for one. There's a thing I could set it up, but where I use Restream, it's really difficult to set it up. I ain't figured out how to do it. But if I was to do just YouTube, it wouldn't be so hard. But where I'm not doing the daily content, see, if you subscribe to a person and you don't watch every video they put out, and maybe you watch like one video a week, that's fine. But if you go several months without watching a video from that person, eventually YouTube will flag that as a someone you're not interested in, and will remove your subscription. And that's why eventually you stop seeing stuff on your things from those people. Yeah, but the thing is even though I'm producing daily content, it's not the same as daily videos, because I'm not doing it through the YouTube special thingy bobber. and not everyone's watching. When I used to produce videos every, like 3 times a week, uh, some people, I would have about 40 or 50 views a week on those videos. Whereas my streams are getting 40 and 50 views, but it's not my subscribers. It's people who are literally looking for live content, who are new, and they're just stopping in, checking it out, and then moving on. Yeah, I know. Well, the thing is my video will be monetized tomorrow. Yeah, I broke that a long time ago. Uh, Believe it or not, when they took my partnership the first way, I had 19 times the required view time and only had 300 subs. So, like, I had the view time way, way, way more than I needed, but I didn't have 1,000 subscribers, so they took my partnership away, and that really hurt my channel because I had a really hot channel and was actually through a contract with YouTube and had a non-disclosure agreement and all this stuff, and lost everything. Like, I lost everything. Like, I was actually going to be working for YouTube, and then they did that, and then my handler was like, "What are you talking about? Like, I don't know nothing." He's like, "I ain't heard none of this." That was so upsetting. Well, see, that's just it. There's no reason for me just to stream on Twitch. There really is no reason for me to do it. Well, no, it's fine. I'm going to start recording again. Don't feel bad. I'm just saying I need to. Like, I need to start producing the weekly content again. And I'm being lazy and I'm not doing it. And with everything that's been going on, I mean, freaking house caught on fire, I mean, it's been really a struggle to get back into doing what I need to do. Yeah, no, believe it or not, there's a lot of much larger content creators who don't like me because I have so many views compared to theirs. Matter of fact, Space Panda got really angry at me because I was celebrating my 300,000 views, and she only had like 120. She was not happy. She was really upset with me that day, and I wasn't trying to be an a-hole. I was just excited I broke 300,000 views. She got all upset. I like Space Panda though. Her and her crew are really funny. The people, her patrons that she plays with, they're really, really hilarious. Like, they've been together so long that they fit really well together. And she's got a couple of members of her group are just absolutely hilarious. Like, they are funny. Matter of fact, I'm going to say they probably make her content. Thought that was a box there for a minute. Yeah, my content used to be a lot harder than it was, and it's sad because when they demonetized me that first time, there's a bit of a story there. When I first started recording content, I caught the attention of somebody at YouTube, and they really liked my content, and they liked that at the time I was doing 2 and 3 videos a day, and because I was doing 2 and 3 videos every day, and which is just not sustainable, honestly. But I want to go explore this side. This side, I know those got the things, and the other side. But anyway, I caught their attention, and they really liked my content. So they offered me a thing that YouTube was doing at the time called YouTube TV, which is not the same thing that they're doing now. This was a whole different thing where YouTube was developing TV channels that were focused channels, like on TV. You got TBS and you got Cartoon Network and stuff like that. They were going to do channels that were focused at like comedy channel, the gaming channel, the sports channel, those things for the people who do the drama content, and they wanted me to produce a daily 30-minute content, and I signed a non-disclosure agreement and everything, which is fine. I can talk about it now because it's up. But the prerequisite was the requirements were that you had to be partner, and then all of a sudden one day, the other hand decided to change the rules and make it so you had to have 1,000 subscribers to be a partner. Well, I literally had 19 times the required view time. I just didn't have 1,000 subs. So, like, I no longer qualified for it. And I lost everything. Like, everything. Probably someone didn't like me talking about the stuff and unliked it. It happens. See, I don't like that stuff bother me no more. I was trying to tell Kelsey that. Kelsey's doing YouTube now. And today she was stressing real bad because her most recent video is not doing as good as her other videos. And I was like, you can't. Like, you just started. Like, I was like, you got 8 subscribers and you got 8 views on your latest video, and I haven't watched it yet. You're ahead of the game. Like, you're ahead of the game. Yeah, it don't bother me. I mean, it sucks that somebody was to take their life away, but whatever. It's a free world. You can do what you want. This is what I was telling you the other day. It's like, you can't let that stuff bother you. Like, you can't. Like, it don't matter. I mean, it sucks, but, you know, whatever. It's what it is. Yeah, her channel's doing really well. Like, she doesn't think so, but Kelsey does art. And started to say, you're not in my Discord. Do you just not like to use Discord, Jason? I was meant to ask you that. I don't know if I have or not. Because I know, like, you're not in my Discord as far as I'm aware. I don't know if it's because you just choose not to use it or what, but Kelsey does artwork. She's mainly doing colored pencil drawings right now. And she's probably watching right now. She's probably actually drawing right now. Which is why she's not really talking. But, I would link her channel, but I don't know if I can post links or not, and I'm not quite sure. Like, hold on, let's see. Oh, you don't know how to get to my Discord? There's links down below. I put links in all my descriptions and everything. Hold on. I know the audio disappeared. Give me just a second. Discord. And 1 second, and I'll get a link to Kelsey's channel. Okay, yeah, I never thought about that. One second. Bear with me. Because like I said, I'm totally down, like, share this stuff. If you're gonna show support for me, I'm gonna show support for you. I don't have no problem. Like, this is Kelsey's channel. Like, I have no problem, like, sharing the love. Look at this, look at this. Look at all those glorious eggs. Oh, now we just need to get all the other stuff so that we can make everything. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if Jason, if you've never used Discord or not. Not everyone uses it. It honestly is. It's that state of age though. It's like, wow, you don't use Discord, but I mean, not everyone uses it. All right, so what do y'all think about my base? I need to wrap my stream up. I've gone over big time, but I want to ask, should I continue with the glass and just do glass walls, and then maybe transition to metal, or just do all glass? Where is it at? I know there's a half wall right there. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Where's that? There we go. That's what I was looking for. I've used them all. I am a founding member of AOL, one of the first 100 subscribers to AOL. I used AOL when it was on DOS. Before that, I used BBC or BB boards. And then while that was all going on, I used to use IRC. And then I had an email thing. I can't even think the name of it no more. Where you literally had a phone number you could dial up to check your email. I've had them all. Well, daggone it. That's what I want right there. Nope, that's not what I want right there. Okay, it's a foundation thing. You know what really sucks is I had some of these tech ones of these pop up in a thing earlier, and I totally didn't want them. The heck? There it is, right there. That's what I wanted. There we go. Perfect. I've always been antisocial. Even though I seem social, I'm not. I mean, that's why if y'all notice in the Discord, like I come in with little bursts and I disappear. What? I missed. What I missed? Wait a minute, wait. I missed something here. What I missed the whole the what where did Minecraft come from? I'm trying to think of what this one tech service that everybody used to use was, and I can't think of the name of it. The icon was an egg. And I'm trying to remember what it was called. And everyone used it there for a long time, but it was like that was ages ago. Alright, well, I hate to say it. It is and my stream just bottomed out, so we may have just ended the stream anyway on accident. It is that time. It is 1 o'clock. It is after 1 o'clock. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 13 minutes. I think we need to wrap it up here. Because we have definitely gone over tonight. We have gone way over tonight. But I've had fun. Always enjoy hanging out with everybody. That's why I do it the way we do it. We don't do a typical gaming stream like everyone else does. We're here to hang out and play games. Like, all right, Jason, cool. I'll come say hi to you in just a second. I'm glad you're there, man. It's always good to have you hanging out. We enjoy your company. But yeah, I'll be here tomorrow, like every day, 8 Eastern Daylight Standard Time. That's like subtract 6 GM median time, something like that. All right. I'll see that you joined. I have a thing that tells me new people join. And I stream every day from 8 to midnight, sometimes longer, like today. Sometimes I may even stream during the day if I'm enjoying something like I am right now. So there may be a random daytime stream tomorrow. I don't know. I kind of doubt it. Things going on. We'll see. We will see. There might be. So keep an eye out for that. But y'all have a fantastic night. I hope y'all have it even better tomorrow. I truly mean that. And y'all stay safe. Have fun. And remember, art. Nope. You. Yeah.
Hooray!
Art is life.